Heads up. Five checks. Ace check.
Oh, here we are.
45.
Hello to all. Brent, hello.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize I had to click this button
Yeah, to turn us on.
to turn it on. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
apologize
My fault.
for the slight delay. You guys haven't missed too much. You do see Anthony Hu and Ben Ludlow in a pot here.
3K.
Okay.
We're here.
Greetings to all.
Good to have you all join us. Texas PLO Roundup main event, $3,300 buy-in. $1 million guarantee. There we go. Gets one through. We're not biased at all, of course, but definitely rooting for Ben.
200. Right? This is the first time I've ever played with big blind ante being different.
Yeah, it's a Texas thing.
I was hoping he was going to say this is the first time he's ever played poker.
Possible.
At times he may show us that could be the case. Great player.
That they don't need to.
Yeah.
They need to simplify anywhere. It needs to be like in Vegas.
Right.
Like the World Series. They need help.
Yeah, but again, simplify it, but it would also complicate it, maybe?
No, because they can just forex everything.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
And there's always like two big blinds.
Yeah.
Blinds. One more card.
One more.
Sorry.
Better too few than too many, Scott.
No, they do it. Always know the pot. 6 fold.
Yeah, with aces.
7 fold. 8 fold.
That's Michael Wang. We are trying to fix that immediately.
Call from 3. Call from 4. Check from 5. 5 players.
Well, we'll get that fixed.
Well, we should. We got to respect the champ. This guy, all he does is win titles here in Houston.
Yeah.
Check 7. One bets 18. Three folds, 4 folds.
Hey, Cam, just refresh the
5 folds.
There's cards, no, but I don't. Yeah. Very much.
18. 7 folds. 3 players. Check 5. Check 7.
These commissioners on these tours, they get all feisty when I just try to ask for some help, you know?
What kind of help do you
I
need,
just wanted
Jeff?
some names, some first names. He's like, it's on the chip count. It's all on the chip counts. Have you looked there? I was like, yeah. I showed him the video of it. Wasn't there.
Well, the commissioners are under a lot of stress
That's
and
true.
pressure.
A lot of whispers about job status.
Yeah.
Nobody bet 81. They just picked the pot. They'll be doing that a lot, unless they say bet. Okay, that's alright. Bet 5,500 for one.
I may have screwed this up. Should I move to this seat so that the 5 seat's empty? I just don't want him to be squeezed. We're only 8-handed, so.
You just stay right there, Ben.
Star of the
Already,
show.
you know, thinks
Get
he
the
can
homie
just
seat.
Call from 7.
make these changes.
Mike Wang gets paid off there. Wang won the $2,500 high roller here at Champions Club in August. Won the $400 monster stack here during the Texas Poker Open. And congratulations in order because Mike Wang is now a WPT champion, winning the WT main at Playground
Testing.
Check.
in Canada just last month. About 300K.
300K a month?
300K for last month.
If you're making 300K a
Good
month,
monthly.
Feel light on the top.
you're going to be very rich.
Yeah, it should be good. I think. It just needs to-
Yeah,
it should be good.
I guess at some point 5 seats should move there, so there's more space. But squeezed anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Just make both sides squeezed.
Yeah, that's
7 fold.
my logic was flawed. I realized.
I want someone to enjoy the space.
8 fold.
Thanks, guys. It's great.
Rated. Okay. 2 fold.
My cards in order.
3 calls. 4 fold. 5 6 fold. Heads up.
I hate jumbo cards.
Me too, man.
You can't bend them. They're so stiff.
Heads up. That's 1700. 1700.
Now, what's the difference, Jeff, between a jumbo card and a regular card?
I think these jumbo cards are pretty, but the difference would be the squeeze.
It's like I'm gonna let someone else see my hand if I don't.
All right, so it has nothing to do with
See,
the
like that guy
physical
says.
size of the cards?
Like Carragher was saying. And like Mike's saying.
How's it going? You a weirdo? What's wrong with
You got to lift it up too much.
So, but they're normal size playing cards,
That
right?
is true.
I've seen the really big decks.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I always thought was a jumbo playing card.
Oh, well, I think these qualify as jumbo as well. I do love the cards at Champions that they use out in the field, the non-RFID. Those are like my favorite
Now,
cards.
who makes these particular cards here we're using?
I don't know, but I would not like to investigate and then apologize to that company.
Name my cards.
They're good RFIDs as long as they work. That's all we care about.
But you don't want the jumbo version.
I get so irritated at the jumbo version. They had them at the first event of the World Series last year, and I went straight to Ty and Jack at the World Series and asked them to change from the jumbos.
Did they listen?
Yeah, they did.
They
change them.
heeded your
Yeah,
advice?
Yeah. Star power, you know. Or they're like, this guy's such a diva. He's so annoying.
Both can be true.
Both can be true. It's Lawrence Chang. We saw some of him yesterday. He was doing pretty well. Around 160K, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it must have been a disaster end of the night. I love how he's always sleeveless.
Yeah. Showing the guns.
You can tell he's been working out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ben Ludlow, he seems very nervous.
The run good finale thing, where if you want a ring this year, you can play for a tournament to get into that free roll at PGT.
Oh, sick. How many
Yeah.
seats are they getting away?
Just one seat, but I think it's like it's a $300 entry tournament, but it must be like 100 people or something. So pretty good.
100 people who call.
Donnie Peters says to outlaw the jumbo cards unless it's a seniors
Yes,
event.
thank you, Donnie.
So we're talking full-blown outlaw? I think you guys are overreacting a little bit.
It's hard to argue that point.
You know, it's a card. You just play the game.
Let me ask you, when you're dealt a hand, let's
Yeah.
say in Hold'em,
Yeah.
how do you look at your cards?
Good
Do you
question.
look at them both at the same
I don't.
time? Do you
My
go
routine
sideways?
is not the same.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't do the sideways squeeze usually. It's more of the, if they're vertical, I'll peel them up a little bit that way.
And
Once
will
in
you
a
just
while,
look
I'll
at the
do, like,
first
one
one,
of
or
these.
will you
No, I look
do
at them
both at the same time?
I usually try to see both my cards before I decide what's going to happen.
I mean,
Usually.
yes. Thank you for that.
What were you getting at?
My first time.
What I'm getting at is if you do the side squeeze, like a lot of people do, like
Uh-huh.
I do it under the gun, I'll squeeze one at a time sideways, you have to lift the cards up too much to get a good squeeze, to get a good
really
sweat.
know
Yeah.
what. Okay. All right.
Like, oh, if I need a 4 across here, try to match the 10 that I already looked at. It's just I got to lift it up too much. Donnie
Right.
Peters, good point. Hank's probably because you are a senior. Yeah.
I've never thought about that.
Yeah,
He
that's
does
true.
make another fine point.
That's not a bad
We got a fun one on our hands. Top 2. Michael Wang. Yao has
7.
nut flush draw
It's 8.
with the ace in the wrap for Carragher.
Pot could get pretty big. Yeah, bet's 8K.
One falls.
Yeah, as Donnie says, imagine the issues with that squeeze, but in PLO. Because, Brent, you get 4 in PLO.
Yeah, I understand. I think maybe we can just figure out a way to make it work.
Would
Just
you
look at the cards and play?
Would you prefer to keep talking about this specific topic throughout the rest of the show? Or do you think I should move on?
Might be a good time to just let it go and move on. Yeah. You're going to have a
Carragher lets his
lawsuit on
hand
your
go.
hands from the card company.
No. So these look pretty.
Okay, let's just make sure I didn't skip it.
Jack on the turn. Yao improves to aces and jacks with the nut flush draw.
About 26K in the pot, as you see on the bottom right corner of your screen.
Ah,
25, 9.
And we'll fire it. Quick fold by Wang, nicely done by Yao.
1 4. You can breathe now. I can.
Jiayi Yao
Breathless.
out of Plano, Texas. Respect.
Good turn for you that time.
yes.
132K in live tournament earnings. He won a
Set.
no limit event in Dallas for almost 100K just a couple months ago. 11th in the 5K PLO at the PGT PLO series this year.
So
You want to come down? You still can. Fire off in the main today, tomorrow,
How many bigs do you have?
Sunday morning.
Hey, Brandon, what's up?
Reduced room rate, TPR 24.
that's funny.
Wow. 6 more.
I thought I'm popular.
The 40-minute levels.
Is this right? Was I? Oh, time out. Is the button correct? I'm pretty sure it was this. Were you?
No, it's correct. It's
No,
correct.
no.
No.
It was a big line.
Yao was small blind. He led from.
You raised the small blind, remember?
Yeah.
Out of position. So now you're the button.
Oh, yeah, right. Damn, my luck.
Ron says, wow, I thought Texas was supposed to be full of whales. All these players look like
Too
nerds.
big, you know?
Yeah.
Just top set and
Yeah.
not straight. I mean, I'm just fucking thinking about where the button is.
Ace, king, 10.
Yeah. Ace, king, 10, and space.
Who do you think looks like the biggest nerd?
Unbelievable. Say something like aces, king of spades.
Uh,
I had it the last ace then, I guess. But
What can I do?
By the way,
I'd say probably I would.
just in case you thought I was being harsh,
No, no, no.
nerds
Nerds are awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
Nerds make money.
Nerds are cool.
I want to be a nerd.
Want to be in the
I
nerd.
wanted to be a nerd my whole life.
Lean more into the nerdness in high school and college.
I could never make the cut.
6 raises.
I made the cut.
7 folds.
But it's just like, back in the day, you weren't made to feel like a nerd was cool.
No, elementary school, middle school. That's tough to be a nerd there.
Yeah.
The smart kid, never getting in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Always doing great on his tests. Yeah. Nerds always win.
Yes, they do. They will always win in the end.
Check one.
Top set for Mike Wang. This is Frederick Carbonneau.
Check one.
I'm going to call him Carbone.
The Carbone.
Yeah.
Check six.
Great restaurant.
Great spot.
Can't afford it, but it's wonderful.
It's a good river for Carbone.
Not bad.
Check one.
Stone cold nuts.
Pot.
29. Six bets 2,900.
Tough one here for Wang. Set of jacks on this board. Yeah, a lot of straights are possible. Small pot. Maybe you just pay him off out of spite.
Right when especially the partners are it.
Carbonneau out of Canada.
Oh, that's so they opened the borders?
They did, yes, a while back.
That's great. I didn't know Canadians could come to Texas.
No, they're allowed to, yeah.
Amazing.
It's a good move.
How long have the borders been open in Texas?
About 170 years or so.
Is that right? Seems like that could be a problem.
Well, yeah. Probably won't get into border security on this show. But plenty of other YouTube shows can probably fill you in a bit more.
Jake Paul was talking about the borders.
What's it really?
Yeah.
How's it feel? How's it feel to be skipped? Raise to 2K from 5. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Anthony who? He is a frequent flyer on a lot of the PGT events. Thought he was more of a no-limit guy, but I guess pretty tough at PLO.
8 folds.
Or maybe he stinks and he's just out here playing anyway.
Perhaps. Ace 10 10 7 for Johnson Phanyaseng.
Heads up.
Feels like I'm not being seen, you know?
Exactly.
Comes Queen 8 8. Couple diamonds.
Already I'm concerned about Ben Ludlow. Ace deuce 3 4, a wonderful high-low hand. This is just the high version of the game, Jeff. You may want to relay a note to him.
Could I run out there real quick?
He doesn't know where he is, what event this is. He's probably on all sorts of substances.
Oh no.
Not great.
Or that's a good thing. I don't know.
Probably plays better. Now, see, now he thinks he has the nut low draw.
Oh, this could be a disaster. Checks back, hoping to chop the pot, you think?
Thank God he didn't hit the low.
So how many percent you take to?
2 10s in his hand.
Could not have those in this board.
Bit of a semi-bluff. It's just the best hand.
It's like 75 in there, and then like 9 day 2.
Winner.
So now only like 36 people.
Yeah, but there's 6 hours.
Johnson Phanyaseng, also out of Canada.
At least 36 more.
Big Canadian influence here. Finished 5th in a 5K. Mentioned that Yao cashed in that event at the PGT PLO series. And Phanyaseng won the opening event of this series. $300 buy-in. It's good for 13K. Nice little return off.
Oh, yeah.
The 300.
Yeah. Now, can you buy into these events with Canadian currency?
Oh,
I don't believe so.
good. Good to know.
What's one Canadian dollar equal to or equivalent to for one American dollar?
Yeah, let's see the going rate. One Canadian dollar to 72 cents.
Oh, wow. So we're worth more.
Well, yeah. America.
Can we have someone look at these cards when we get done? Can we have someone look at this card when we get done? Check.
CP call.
That looks funny, right?
5 or 3 calls.
Like the smooth.
Oh, I see the
No, like
outline.
the outline right
Oh,
here.
a lot of them are like that. Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's because the RFID.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not what I see.
It's just disgusting.
Heads up and 2 checks.
Carragher spotted some issues with the cards.
When I saw earlier, just the exact same card.
I think he's just upset they didn't hit the flop.
Check.
Hoping for a misdeal to be called.
Better get their money back. Oh shit, card right here. Check.
They can afford it.
Check.
I hope.
Check. It seems like a lot more.
Yeah.
Light.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to look at it in the
No,
light
I
and
think
everything.
I would. It's worth looking.
Yeah.
3 bets, 1. And 4 from jail.
That's the card.
Pretty worn card. Yeah.
Brian, we might need to do something. What's up? You have another question?
This card is just.
Card investigation. Here we go.
Brian will
Yeah.
take over the investigation.
Really take a look.
You need to hold
Runs the show here.
You replacing single
deck,
cards,
here
or
we go.
replacing whole deck? Whole deck, I need to do whole deck, come on. This one on top, this one. New deck coming in. You still have a question coming back here also?
That was the question.
Oh, that was the
Yeah.
question?
The question was, can we have a new deck?
I like the easy ones.
Brian and his staff do amazing work here at Champions.
They sure do.
Yep,
Really made this a destination spot.
Every edge I can find.
Poker tournament series.
Now, do you think it's the jumbo card that's causing this, where the
Guys.
designs are so
Oh,
large
great point.
that?
You have to squeeze it and you
Yeah.
mess with the card.
Huh.
Freaking website in the world.
Michael Wynn agrees with me.
Could be the issue.
Buddy. But I just don't know anything about poker.
Probably somebody.
You got Houston's finest. I'm guessing
I do
you're right.
exist.
Not from here?
I'm kidding. I'm China. From China.
China?
China.
Oh, Toronto. I was like, you don't really sound like you're from China.
China, yeah, no.
He
Canadian.
said Toronto.
You're just super nice, automatically. So I can't beat nice guys, so.
You're fucked, dude.
Yeah, I got no shot.
You can just throw it in now. We'll split
Yep.
it up. It's fine.
That's fine. Just do something good with it, guys.
Carbone.
Raises.
1200. Call from 7.
Yao calls.
Fold 8, fold 1.
Phanyaseng on the button. Ace King 6-3. Double suited.
I hope that secret zero has it's like 8, like I carried
Did you see the survey thing?
Correct. I survey. What survey?
So they surveyed a bunch of the people who had won seats already, and there was like half of them had never played a tournament above $500. Yeah.
Or 8, like with Savage, Matt Savage said,
Yeah.
80% of them have like never played it.
Well.
The most unreal tournament.
Yeah. Especially with, I mean, it would just be wild. Like it's 250K for second and $1 million for first, too,
Yeah.
right? So
That's
there's a lot of like
6 calls.
crazy shit that could happen.
Yeah, just
Carbone calls. Does Yao want to jump in?
2 down, 2.
Everybody with double suited
Yeah.
ace high hands.
What's the biggest families for like the
You have to play.
Oh wow, I had no idea.
The price is just right.
He agrees.
7 calls? But like 25% of the field gets paid as well, so it's like this weird mix.
Yeah.
Good try.
And like having like a lot of people paid.
I feel like I don't know anyone who has a seat though.
3 players.
I haven't really been. I'm not really on Twitter much.
10-4-3, 2 hearts, 1 diamond.
Yeah,
It's Phanyaseng with the pair and the ace high flush draw.
Who like wasn't getting
Carbone,
drawings or
jack high
whatever.
flush
I
draw.
only have like 7 or 8 people who've signed up for my code, so you have a good shot. But
Yao with a 10.
Didn't sign up for Savage.
I think Jamie was probably one of the better ones because she was like giving away 5.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But like she had not as many followers.
Yeah.
There's a world in which these two hands could collide. The Ace Jack 10-6 versus the Ace King
Yeah.
6-3.
Fold from 6.
I don't
Let's watch
It's looking a little.
Yao.
Looking great.
What does he want to do with this 10?
Can you play on? There's like saddies you can play online though, right?
Maybe if he had backdoor
That was the whole point.
flush draws, he's just
Yeah,
out.
if the other suit.
Try and play saddies too, but maybe I'm.
Guys, give me a high card, please. I'm gonna be taking one player, guys, real quick, and your team.
On like 32 people.
Yeah. I don't, maybe we can't even play. I don't know.
Yeah. Not yet.
You know how it's running?
Well,
Look,
All right, Lawrence. Good luck.
go get him, Lawrence.
We all have a dead small in this hand. Is the open still 4x or is it different?
Now, do you think that Ben's mom, Missy, is tuned in?
I hope so. Missy, if you're there,
Missy, are you there?
say hi to us in the chat.
Please, get a hold of us somehow.
Like if it folds to the small blind, still 4x, just 4x all the time.
Maybe she'll tell us what she thinks about the borders.
Okay, so that's the only situation where it wouldn't be. Gotcha.
This is the only situation that's not full pot. True pot.
Yeah.
true pop.
JT, any PLO crushers expected to show like any Finns, Winter, Osmus, Wiseman, Lamb? Alex Livingston is here.
Yeah,
Josh Aria is here. Not a crusher, but he does play a lot.
he plays a lot. He's
Yeah.
going to play a lot of bullets. I don't think that Winter is coming. Isn't Triton running?
Oh, is Triton running?
I don't know. Ben Lamb, I highly doubt he gets off the golf course to come down here. Now, Dylan Weissman's a shocker. I don't think he's
Dylan-
making the trip. I
Is
thought
he
for
not?
sure. I don't think so. Tim Duckworth, the
Oh,
commissioner, was
commissioner will be
very upset.
Furious.
Very upset.
Oh my. Arthur Morris is here. He bagged yesterday.
Mallards full. For
Your
Phanyaseng.
dream.
Yeah.
2 back.
Now, if you were dealt all 4 deuces in PLO, you'd still play the hand, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just, is
got
that a
all-
dumb question?
There's not a better hand to be dealt.
Right. Quad deuces. In your hand.
You know, I would love to actually make it happen where Deuces Wild
Yeah.
is an actual game we play. Imagine
it.
Deuces Wild and No Limit Hold'em,
I'm in. I'm sold.
right?
Yeah.
Producer Joseph has just chimed in
Yeah.
on the side, Jeff, here. He said every time he sees Ben Ludlow, he thinks that it's Haley Joel Osment.
I know Ben's gotten that a ton, too. Ben went up to Haley Joel, saw him playing blackjack a few years ago. He said, a lot of people say I look like you, and Haley Joel was like, oh.
And that was that. Security called
This
immediately.
was back when Ben was a little bigger. He's lost a lot of weight. Looks great.
He does look great. Now, the Haley Joel guy, is he the one from The Sixth Sense,
Yeah.
the little kid?
Yeah.
I see dead people.
Yeah, no, that's him.
Yeah.
No, I live in Vegas. This is only my second time playing poker in Texas.
Wow.
I know. Really? Nice.
What does it mean, Vegas?
I came down to Austin for a TCH thing. I'm not allowed to mention that on the stream. The
It's
end
okay,
of
we'll let it slide.
They sucked. No, they were. Yeah. take your. Oh, it's hiding. There it is. Sorry.
2 raises, 2 calls. And 2 folds.
I don't know if there's a prettier hand than what Phanyaseng has right now. He's got suited
Aces
aces
and
with the
deuces.
mallards.
Your dream.
Oh my God. I'm gonna need a moment.
How about now? Jack 9
It's
6.
still great. He's got the
Yeah.
nut flush draw. Ludlow's got a taste. He's got the second nut flush draw to go along with top pair and a gutter. Could be problems for old Benny boy. 10
Not
9 8
biased
and
at all,
dangler
but-
for Carbone.
No spade, please.
2 bet 33.
Well, even if a spade were to land, I don't think that Ludlow gets carried away with the
Oh,
hand.
okay.
He might get carried away with it right here, though.
Sure, that makes
No,
sense.
just call.
Makes the call.
From 6. Second chance.
I can.
Or just going. Yeah. I need. You're good.
Turn is the 4 diamonds, so it makes Ludlow Jackson 4.
And now a 60-40 favorite in this hand. You can see how vulnerable it is still. Up against enough flush draw, aces. The deuce, of course, is live.
He'll face a bet on the turn, a sizable one at that. Almost pot size. Maybe it is pot size, 12,800.
And does Ludlow have to go with it here? Jackson 4s. This kind of draw. Flush. Straightening. You're worried about sets, but you're also up against this type of hand. He is going to go with it.
Go with it.
Gets it in good.
You called it.
Yeah.
He goes with it.
Much more.
All of it here. Phanyaseng asking for a count.
44. 6 total.
44.6K.
Ludlow would be very content with a fold. Instead, he gets a call. We're going to play a big one.
And here we go with 102K in the middle. You see Ludlow, the 60-40 favorite.
Oh, space.
And the river is a 3.
Wow.
So the 2 pair holds up
There
for
it
Ben
is.
Ludlow.
He's a born star.
Up to
He was
more than
made
100K
for the TV
in chips.
table.
Yes, sir. His first appearance on stream. It's a good one thus far.
Studying the board. I don't think he knows he won.
It's a good sign when the chips are pushed your way.
Yep, confirmed. Now, is this his first bullet, Jeff?
Yeah.
Wow.
Number 1, you guys can come fire as well. Code TPR 24.
Oh, I
Stay here at Champions
No,
Cup
she did.
or 2
Oh.
straight.
Nice answer.
Thank you.
Oh, Sean.
See, these Canadians are just so nice. Like, lose the big pot, it's nice hand. And you can tell he meant it. Like, if I said
It's
nice hand,
PLO.
I
I would
100%
know.
would
I'd be
not
like,
have meant it. I'd be like,
I know you would.
nice hand, man.
Nice hand.
Yeah. Skip me again.
Sometimes those danglers, you know.
Yeah.
8 fold. 1 raises to 2K. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Sure.
And 5 folds. We're good.
Should I not stack them?
Yeah, that's 6 folds. Call. 7 calls. Replay.
It's getting cold now.
Here's a much better list from Donnie Peters in the chat on the PLO crushers. Josh Aria, again, not a crusher, but does know how to play. Alex Livingston, Adam Hendricks, Jim Colopy bagged last night. Isaac Kempton, Sean Troha, Eric Seidel, Matthew Wantman, Bucky's here.
Now that's a list.
That's a list. Sonny Sindara bagged the chip lead, more than 920K.
We had Sonny on the feature table
Yes,
for
we
quite
did.
a while
We
yesterday.
had him next to Matty Ice, I believe. Maciose finished in second, 770K. Sam Fuller. Arthur Morris bagged 573,000. Curtis Muller, 562. The Iceman on the runway. Adam Hendricks, 365K. Isaac Kempton, the Nightcrawler, 287,000. Jim Colopy, our purple jacket winner from this year's Poker Masters, 233K. Yajit Aktulga. And then Sean Raphael and David Wang bagged in the night turbo flight, which does start today at 9 p.m. It's Carbonneau with Jack 9. Yeah, that'll do the trick.
7 fold. Heads up.
Turn 8 as Wang makes a no good straight. Quickly goes check, check.
Being on stream makes me realize how much I use my phone when I play. Keep like boxing my phone.
Phones in general.
Hmm?
Phones in general.
I'm top 5% worst.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I guess when you're sitting at a table all day, it's easy, but still, no excuse. Addicted.
Ever done like a 3-day or 10-day meditation retreat?
I'm been thinking about it for a long time. I do a lot of meditating, but not like, I haven't done anything like a silent retreat or anything like that.
Yeah, that's,
I would like to.
That's
Yeah.
no phone or nothing to the max.
I love it. I'm in.
Have you been on any meditation retreats recently?
I love the idea. Sorry.
Check already?
I got to tell you, you know, I haven't.
Check, check.
You have any lined up?
I'm probably going to pass on the meditating for the rest of my days.
Got it.
How long?
You know what it is? It's just take a nap.
Silent?
Yeah.
I feel like I do take a nap if I would try to just be super quiet and not do anything. I would just fall asleep.
Maybe there's something to it. It seems
sure.
a little. Yeah. No, I'm not out there meditating.
Got it. Just wanted to check.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, play the
check
promo.
this.
First time ever. A $1 million PLO guarantee event. Brought to you by PokerGO and Champions Club Texas. We bring to you the PLO Roundup.
Our thanks again to Sam Elliott. How about that, bringing in such superstars for the voiceover work?
He was probably cheap.
You think so?
Yeah.
You leaving? It's good seeing you. You're leaving too?
Where's everybody going?
Yeah, where are we off to?
Camera. Act cool.
Act cool. Make everyone think I'm cool, guys.
There he is, graphic updated, Mike Wang.
What, you guys going to the strip club?
Cool, man. Thanks for the confidence.
Your friends
Dude.
seem chill, man.
Look, man, don't bring us down just because you've been up for 2 days, okay? Oh, shit.
Lost 30, 66?
He said third place.
Oh.
Not good.
I'm playing too. I pair.
You have a pair?
Yeah.
Small one?
I think he said he got here yesterday at 10 in the morning.
Oh, wow.
It's not worth it.
Fair enough.
He looks good for being up that long.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I can't do that. Cash, at least. Tournaments, you have no choice, I
He
guess.
played tournament and exercise
Oh, really?
cash all night.
You know, maybe
How long?
someday. Or someday in the past.
6 years.
Those days are over.
It's a long time.
Yeah, I get like migraines. I'm
Can you see yourself being
can't
there
function
for
the next day.
another
I'm
6?
done.
I'm very fragile.
Eight.
Very fragile.
A7. You?
I like going around. Just live in multiple cities these days.
What day was like the turning point where you just kind of accepted you're silent and it's like easy from then on? Or is it like kind of waves?
It's different for each one.
Yeah.
I'd say it's really uncomfortable always in the beginning.
Yeah. Like first day 2 or 3, something like that.
I'd say 7 was like
Oh wow.
turning
Okay.
point where it's like
You don't talk the whole time?
I'm like shit, I don't want to go back.
Again, this sounds absolutely awful.
you break. When I did it, I broke the silence with that last day. And I was like,
To each their own, Jeff.
Sure.
It's hilarious.
All due respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend in college who I was having some issues and kind of went on a journey and did 100 days. Now it's like his whole life is. It was like at a Buddhist center and like he had been practicing for a while and.
so he just.
It wasn't like he didn't just like show up. It was like 100 days, but
Yeah, that's crazy.
100 days was a lot. Yeah.
So basically, your life's just done for good.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Probably.
He took a break from college and did that. Yeah. Wasn't like a vacation.
Do you think I could bring my iPad and just watch basketball games the whole time? I think I could probably pull it off. I don't know if that's welcome in the retreat.
Well, it might be encouraged.
Huh?
How else are you going to entertain yourself? You can't take a device?
I don't. It doesn't seem like it. It said you got to be away from your phone, but I'm saying iPad, so.
Awful.
Big difference. Downey feels like things such as meditation retreats and yoga are just not in the cards for those of us with kids. Could see that with all y'all. Douglas says, sad part was the lady on my direct right gave me COVID and knocked me out of my remaining time at the WSOP. Okay, don't see how that relates to anything, but good game. Douglas, thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Douglas.
Thank you, Douglas.
Thank you, Douglas.
Yep.
How much?
3,000.
3,000. 7, 4, 8,
Damn, you pro.
You know it.
I didn't know it. I thought it was like
So good at math.
18. Oh, the plans are right.
Yeah, we got 4 Asians at the table. We should be able to figure out what the pot is pretty quick.
Are you one of them?
4.5. Yes, 4.5.
4.5.
We can figure it out.
Yeah, we're set.
Yeah.
I know a lot of whites who are good at math. Yeah. I didn't say I'm.
9-4 juice. Carbonneau the pair, straight draw, flush draw. Carbone, excuse me. 6. A little bit for everybody.
Bone makes a flush. Is it good enough to bet?
He thinks so.
He says yes. 5K.
Fold. A lot of potential.
All right. Someone I can beat.
Can you get him mic'd up for me?
I'll do that. I got that.
Thought there was no hope. Like I was like, no way I can win, and then I'm like, all right.
Christian, come here.
He looked at you and said, finally someone I could beat. And I was like, oh, I wonder if he knows him. But yeah, he does. So. It'd be more fun if you had no idea who he was. Like, finally.
You got it.
Aces?
Three.
Aces are good.
Had one ace.
Hmm?
Had one ace.
Winners?
One ace. Not
Oh, one ace. I thought you said I had winners, like in the New York accent. I had winners, but no.
I kind of want to put this sweatshirt on.
Is that okay? Can I just go to you in 1 second? Yeah. I'll wait for you.
They're very stiff. No, the cards are stiff. No, you're fine.
What's stiff?
I don't think I want to know.
Oh. Peters joins us.
It's got like Fanyaseng cards in here.
Yeah.
Christian Peters. Seven, 4 deuce, 2 diamonds. Mike Wang, top pair, flush draw.
Now, apparently Alex Livingston owns a pizza restaurant or part owner.
Does he really? Where?
Well, I'm picking up on the conversation between Donnie
Sorry.
and Bobby Schmidt.
Just don't turn it.
Donnie says talk to Livingston when it comes to pizza in Houston so that he could potentially open up an establishment.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Come on, man, act like you've been here before.
Not too familiar with the Houston pizza scene, but I don't think it's great. Now, Houston, very well known for many foods.
How long you been in Houston then?
But we could use a spot down here, just like we could use a spot in Vegas.
I thought you moved here. You were talking about moving here.
If Ludlow wins this tournament, I'm going to convince him to open up a pizza shop in Vegas with me. I'll have 50%, pay 0.
Wait a minute, you have 50%?
I'll have 50%, but I won't invest in it. It'd be like a free roll.
I understand.
Like a Helmuth deal.
Can I
you
be
know?
the manager?
You're in, yeah.
I'd love to manage.
Probably first year no pay, if that's okay, but I don't see how that's different from anything else you do.
Right.
So
just used to it. It's the way I prefer.
Yeah. And we'd probably have to cap you on the amount of pizza that you yourself ate, if that's okay.
Oh, you know.
It's like a small cap.
I've got a family to feed.
No, your family, yeah, no, all good. You can bring home pizza to the fam.
A lot of,
Just during the day, you specifically, probably limited.
KC then?
You know what else I bet they don't have down here in Houston?
You what?
Quality chicken wings. They're a barbecue city.
Yeah, great barbecue.
I don't think they've got great chicken wings.
Oh,
That's what I
interesting.
can bring to the table.
Let us know in the chat if you think we're wrong, but Hanks knows about his wings.
Listen, I know how to make a nice wing. I know what I'm looking for in a nice wing.
Wisco, why is Donnie yelling? Is he outside of the building? No, that's Donnie. It's Donnie on the PokerGO chat. It's going to be all caps. It's intense. It's got energy.
青岛。在北京旁边。
Ooh. Ace, ace, 10, 8 with diamonds. Ace, king, queen, queen. Badoogie. Did I use Badoogie in the right manner?
Were they all different suits?
Yes.
Then yes.
Nice.
You nailed it.
Getting the hang of this whole mixed games thing. 7-3 deuce.
You've really got it down.
What's up, Kirk Brown? So say hey, hey. Hello, Kirk. Ooh, Bobby says chicken wings stink. All that work for 2 bites of food. Brent, your thoughts?
He is a moron.
Bobby, I knew something harsh was coming. I love you, though. And Brent still loves you, just thinks you're a moron.
What an idiot. Hold on, is this my guy, Kirk Brown? Kirk, is that you?
He's the one who said you big-timed him.
What, that I big-timed him? When?
Right?
Where?
Didn't he say, Kirk, didn't you say at the meetup game that Brent big-timed you?
I'm thinking of a different Kirk Brown.
Oh, you're thinking of the high-stakes poker, all due respect to this Kirk Brown.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing...
The guy with the mustache and his name was Kirk Brown?
Yeah.
There's 2 Kirk Browns?
Yeah.
I don't know which Kirk Brown this is. I've been talking to Kirk Brown this morning. That's why I assumed it was him. Yeah.
Maybe. Kirk Brown can play some pots, huh? $3,500.
Very tight fold.
Finds the fold. Good fold at that. $3,300 buy, $1 million guarantee. First ever PLO milli guarantee.
It's an incredible turnout. They had 76 in yesterday's opening flight.
Picked up another 21 in the turbo.
Another 21 in the turbo. Already up to 49 entrants early today.
Nice.
Yeah, they
That's
are
a good sign.
cruising.
We expect, of course, tomorrow to be the biggest day. Sunday will be day 2, with the Sunday morning day 1 turbo flight.
That place. Was it? Save deposit keys. I got my $100. I did that. I mean, I haven't been there for a year, but I've done that a long time ago. I've done it twice. The first round of shooting, and then the second. I've done it 3 times, I think.
It was really the 4th murder that got me, you know?
Yeah.
Where's this a place around here?
Yes. Not too far from
Not
here.
too far from here.
Yeah, but this place is a lot nicer.
Safe here, though, guys. Don't worry.
You're okay here.
Come down to Champions. It's a lot of security guards.
Be careful anywhere in Houston.
It's a 20 fold?
All the production people are like, shut up.
I don't know what paper I signed, so I'm not sure what I can say and can't say, but they'll come tapping on the shoulder if I'm saying too much.
If you get dragged away, we know.
Yeah. I gotta get my equity back in my chips. Don't lose. Yeah, there was one point where it was like a robbery, like 3 or 4 times in a month. One of my buddies got followed home.
Phanyaseng or Phanyaseng? What are you going to go with?
I went Phanyaseng, but I'm open.
I'm going with the fan man.
Fan man.
They're all real.
Service?
Carragher talking about security. The security here is excellent. Really is. Not just saying that because we were brought here.
Like you know, if you're looking at the door, if you go to the right, like that corner spot, supposedly they rented that, and they were like renovating it, they can move over there, and then they're gonna have tournaments and yada yada yada. But
Beautiful. It's just the entire neighborhood.
but it's great. Did you play it?
Male.
Before?
I played there, yeah, back in the COVID days.
It's like one block over, and
$2.
just way safer. That stuff never happened.
Price here.
They had great security. They had all these like former like.
Bobby says, all with the help of PokerGo. Can't thank you boys enough for making the trip and supporting champions. It's our pleasure to be here.
I mean, it was great.
And this is a partnership that extends
So, yeah.
outwards, a much bigger reach. Roy and Isaac, the entire team at Champions.
It's family.
Carrie, Dan, and Maury at PokerGo for instituting this partnership. You're a big part of that, of course. Donnie and Remco.
52 social was
The commish, Tim Duckworth. Gotta give him some credit, I guess, for 2 PGT stops a year.
Oh, yeah.
Which is always an issue when you're sitting at a poker.
Great crew here.
Think about it.
No, I mean,
It's crazy.
I don't get on Vegas, but it's a different set of problems. We have to worry about here.
Yeah, no, I know.
You're just like, what are y'all talking about?
Chef Connie, how do we not, mention her name?
Chef Connie's the MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never been here, so be careful.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times already.
The legends.
We may collide a little bit here.
Yeah.
You can see the area. I'm in a park like Chelsea.
Somehow Anthony O's a favorite
I took that right in half.
with the Jack 7-6-3. However, the 7 of
7-0.
clubs slides home for Ludlow.
Oh,
That is
baby.
the gin
Baby
card.
doll.
It was weird.
I mean, I don't root for anybody, especially in this confrontation, but I'm definitely rooting for Ben.
Maybe on break.
I'll tell you,
He's got the nut straight with the nut flush redraw.
we're down for 10 minutes, and then people
I
like start
don't know if Anthony can stick around. Looks
the floor manager gets on my mic and goes, "They-
if
we have-
Ben does bet.
they keep playing. We have-
He's got 7s and 3s. His straight draw is really no good. He could get in trouble having the jack in his hand, thinking if he hits a 10,
They had someone come.
which would be good for a chop.
They are.
That was 3 months before this one.
And
I was-
people still play, right?
I don't know. That was pretty chaotic, that one. Because, like, yeah,
Like a bunch shot out.
a bunch shot off in the room. Yeah.
Luckily I was there for none of them. I don't know how.
There's in the room for a fade shooting, I guess. So people thought there was going to be one. It's like if there's like a bunch of shots like outside, maybe.
Anthony really giving this some thought. There's merit to considering semi-bluffing with this hand as well, but does just call.
They had I've seen footage too.
Making the call.
From the parking lot, and like guys were like coming up like kind of dropped off.
Oh, no.
Behind cars.
River 10.
That just chops.
Yeah.
Behind, right? The second time.
Ludlow gets remarkably unlucky. And a bailout for Anthony.
Nothing like that's happened in a while, but I mean,
It's a miracle nobody got killed or.
either one of them. Yeah. I mean, anyone. My whole life is different, so I don't play at night there, but
Yeah, I had so many sessions there where I was like exhausted at 3 a.m., but I'm like, I just
Stay till
can't-
6,
Yeah,
7.
I gotta wait till sunlight to leave for sure.
Jack 10.
you know Kwong, right? Kwong.
Yeah, I know. Cool. Yeah.
So he got
You were talking about.
yeah he got followed home, and he would always do what you're saying.
Not at all. Yeah.
Straight we chop.
He would always like stay till 7 o'clock, play 1-3 if he has to, and then the one time he didn't,
The one time you did.
Mm-hmm. it was like some big game ran 2 nights or something.
Jimmy dealing for us today. Big fan of Jimmy.
Yep, I remember that. That was
What was crazy about that is that
How long?
probably
Like,
when we were
huh?
playing,
Probably was
you
I didn't think you were.
catch it, though, which means they have a spotter
You got
on the
everything.
gauge.
well, he had one pretty big the day before, I think. From what I
But
hear.
you won somewhere else.
Oh yeah,
They
that's right,
paid
right,
him in
that's
legend
right,
chips,
that's right.
That's what happened.
It's hard to have all of it. Sometimes you do.
Yeah. I haven't been to Houston in 2 years, so.
Kilo, only all of this, only all of it.
I believe, Brent, out in the field, we have first and second from the World Series of Poker main event. Jonathan Tamayo and Jordan Griff.
Wait, they're at the same table?
Oh, I think they're both in the field. I don't think they're same table. Griff is at a table with Josh Aria, Alex Livingston, Lefty, and Peter Costa.
Yeah, everybody I knew from back in the days in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Blazers Rockets was tonight in Houston. an NBA Cup game.
It's in Houston.
Yeah, why can't they? Why do they have to start so early?
Yeah, I'm not sure why I signed up for this.
I love playing tournaments. You know, and when you're in the room, it's a little more lively. It's
Well, they, we don't have like music or anything.
naturally talking a bit more.
I think it'll interfere.
It interferes with
They're probably
Sure,
like,
this is Taylor Swift playlist you could throw on.
There we go.
what the hell is talking too much? Need more chip noise.
More chip.
we can't be here. Other people.
Yeah.
The fun is actually pretty calm.
Well, I've been feeling it like this, like snapping it, and I feel like it's so loud when I do that. 'Cause no one's talking, no one's.
They got a lot of poker in Toronto.
19退完算完了，
Woodbine is a new casino.
还有退。
The rake is pretty high.
Someone told me, is that some of those casinos up there run by the state or the?
你打几天了？
They, I guess they use.
They called states up there.
Province.
Province, yeah.
They used to be, I think. Then they got fired. But yeah. But mostly from PLO perspective, it's all just underground games, I guess. It's better to go play like in Montreal or something.
Say it again.
Better to go play playground in Montreal.
Oh.
So much better than Toronto.
You gotta put Toronto.
It can't come out at all.
Like we gotta put them up there and then
Oh yeah,
out of the
your
hand.
phone's gotta be up there.
Sorry, nobody told me, man.
Yeah, no idea.
All good, Christian.
Yeah.
No worries.
Can I check that chart one more
这
time?
着急，我这是
There's a spot for your seat, yeah.
Yeah, so you can go get it anytime you're not in the hand. Go, but you have to like look it up there.
I assume that's
Hey, what's up, Josh?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Now I just got the inside scoop on our next feature table
Okay.
that will be coming up.
Okay.
My God.
Oh, that sounds good. Care to share?
I do. Let me just double check, make sure I don't screw it up.
That's never happened before, has it?
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Martin Zamani,
Oh boy. Enough said.
Bucky,
Yep.
Stephanie Chung.
Oh, Stephanie just won the 1100.
She
here.
did, yeah. Mark Ioli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6-card PLO.
He bubbled last night, I believe.
I don't know
You
how
play it?
No, I looked at it. I'm like,
How did they deal in like 8? I saw 8 players at day one.
And I think that's all we've got, really.
A limit. Yeah.
Okay, so they're four-handed.
The four-handed, no.
Yeah.
Adam Levy's coming back.
08.
Justin Bond
6 cards.
Justin Bonham.
and Robert Burnett. Not Bonomo. No, not Justin Bonomo. No. No.
has some sort of rally to attend.
Oh, yeah, so.
So
Justin Bond.
I'm sorry, a rally to
No,
attend?
I
What?
just.
just gamble.
I couldn't imagine having like 10K in the middle and someone betting 150 and just being like,
Yeah, right.
guess I'm beat here. I guess that's where you make the money though, right?
Yeah, I mean, the sickest bluffs are the smallest ones.
I think Brian started that game.
Yeah, that's
Someone told me.
A couple of years ago, he was like grinding heads up mixed games, pretty big stakes with some Asian guy who I never saw playing PLO at all. Do you remember that? He would always just be sitting there off to the side playing like some big ass mixed game with this guy.
I feel like there's a bit of crossover here with this audience, the Only Friends podcast audience.
You'd never played PLO.
You have a slight issue with the way our picks contest has gone there, yeah?
Maybe a third guy.
The Weekend Warriors.
Well, slight issue.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't get it right.
Can't get a count right.
No.
Well, it's Conrad in charge.
Berkey has declared it hood math.
Oh,
The
no.
way that Conrad has kept track of everything.
Well, I've seen the spreadsheet. That sounds like a compliment.
I like Herschel.
Just a bunch of numbers everywhere.
That's a Herschel story.
I unfortunately had to admit to them that my count is higher than it should be. You've asked me to audit yours, which I'll do for a small fee.
Smoking area, but.
Yeah, but if it's higher, don't tell them.
Got it.
Just leave it as
Yep.
is, if you could.
Queen 10-9, straight draw, flush draw for Wang, top set,
Surgery.
along with the straight draw for Carragher.
And then, like, okay.
I mean,
That's gonna be bad, I gotta wait, I gotta see. I'll make sure.
I mean, you can't tell that guy to change it. I mean, I wouldn't either at that age, you know. What are you gonna do? What you got?
有的时候还不如这样没有牌好就丢就好了。
对。
对，
Turn 6 of diamonds.
输钱没有牌就
Flush comes in for Wang.
有对了，最好是没有牌就比有牌不中好。
Already 18,000 out there. I believe Carragher is about to have a horrible spot with top set of queens.
Facing a bet of 9,000.
For 9K, I think I'm just in.
Yeah.
Vegas.
你住在 Vegas 吗？
For the first time?
First time ever.
Wow. What was the occasion?
Kind of just to check it off, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't gamble at all. I
Really?
rented a car and I drove out to, what was it, Dante's?
Obviously, if we call, we are
Oh, okay.
trying to fill up.
I need
What's in the middle?
so
17.
bad. I've done all the hiking in Vegas and none of it like right outside.
Went with my wife. It was
Nice.
cool.
At the moment, getting 3-1 on his money. A little better.
And I
Where'd you stay?
It's like free. Everything was free. We're gonna stay at a nicer place, but Plant Hollywood. It
Oh,
was
it's fine.
It was totally fine.
Yeah, I think they've
feel like
redone
everything.
Here we go. Huge river.
Okay. Almost 37K in the middle. The river, the jack of diamonds.
So, yeah, it's hard to go. Like, Bellagio has some of the worst rooms now because it's just old.
Okay.
You know, but obviously the hotel is good. But, yeah. Best dinner you had?
Okay, so our meal.
All right.
I could talk.
McDonald's.
Absolute brick for Carragher now. Just a bluff catcher with that set of queens.
We had quite an experience.
Good.
I got a random.
See if Michael Wang decides to eke out value for
I did the Vegas.
certainly flush number 2. The King 7 of diamonds specifically blocks the straight flush potential.
Yeah, it was inspiring.
Only hand you're worried about is the Ace X of diamonds.
People. Female people.
Yeah.
I got a set.
And I suppose the 10-8 of diamonds. You're exactly right, Jeff. When you gave me that look, I didn't see
Trying
the
to
10-8
signal
of
without
diamonds.
saying, because
Yeah,
I'm very scared to say anything.
I didn't see it. So yeah,
Doesn't
he's
matter.
got the third best flush.
这个人运气很好，他总中牌，
It was an honor.
Okay.
You just get your phone back.
Yeah, I
好
know.
牌又中牌又花又顺。
Kicking the string.
And that'll do it for Peters. Great run at it. Christian Peters was here for about 12 minutes. Played no hands.
Take care, Christian. Glad to have had you.
我觉得好像就是牌
Put on a show.
有牌型，
Memorable performance.
Yep.
背偏运气
You had the 7 in
不
it.
行，背偏运气好。
Oh, 10-8, yeah, right.
Yeah, you
再
had.
加上那把我有 AA 我就没打，
I was gonna say 10-8 gets the 10-8.
我就差不多是要背的。
Like what can you call with two? If
Oh, I can find some shit to call with.
there you go. There you go.
Now we know. Now we know.
Don't ever ask that
You missed the
question.
value, but Mike.
Every time I ask that question myself in Omaha, I'm like, they'll find something.
They'll find something. Yeah.
Especially in Houston. They'll
Oh, yeah, we're in
shit.
Houston.
Yeah, this isn't Vegas, guys.
Maybe we're not at this
You can reach
table.
out there.
Maybe we're not at this table.
Yeah.
We'll do it, but
You can reach out there.
I
Though.
feel like everyone's, you know.
Nah, I was gonna fold. I have a freaking diamond in my hand. It's a good turn bet.
7 raises, 2,300. No fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Scam.
Thank you. All right, heads up. Okay.
A little chilly, Jeff? I see you putting on the hoodie
Yeah, I
over
go
there.
off and on a lot with the hoodie.
Is your body temperature a little unregulated? It's all over the map?
I just feel like here it is. Sometimes it gets a little warm, sometimes it gets a little cold. You know, I like it cold.
Do you think you have a magnesium issue?
I don't think so, but also, you know, can't confirm or deny at this time.
Do you take a daily vitamin?
I do. I could take a few. Do you?
How many vitamins? What's in them?
Let's see. Vitamin C.
So just
Vitamin
one
D.
pure vitamin C,
No,
pure
vitamin
vitamin D. Not like a combination of things, not a
No, but
multivitamin?
then like a probiotic and a what's it called? X-Viramin? X-Viramin?
Ex-fireman?
X-Viramin, V-I-R-O-M-E-N.
How did you learn about that one in
Berberine?
particular?
I don't know.
Some YouTube video?
Probably. Nine of Hearts.
Carbone.
Carbone.
And to answer your question, no, I do not take anything.
Yeah, I didn't. I was going to ask, but then realized
Not a
I
big
didn't
health supplement guy.
particularly care.
I have a probiotic that I take occasionally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
just whenever
Got to
you
work
feel like
on the
it.
old gut health.
Yep.
Let me do it.
Oh, Yao says he would have fired, huh? Queen of Hearts. And still a good start for Carbone. Looking for his third career tournament cash.
Now, you could be 18 to play here, right?
Topo Chico. That's the thing.
Yes. Right? Didn't they change that somewhat
Carbone doesn't look a day older than 18. He looks very
Oh.
young.
I need more liquids. I only have like
But a
3.
couple caches in Canada where I think you can also
19 maybe
be
there?
Oh, okay, okay.
Sparkling water, beer. Fill the table.
At least it used to be 19. We used to go up and party. You could drink at 19 in Canada.
In Canada?
Uh-huh. Great times.
You played at Playground before?
I've only been to the Toronto portions
Gotcha.
of Canada. Never Montreal. I don't know how
Pretty
to speak
city.
French.
Yeah.
I think you have to know how to speak French
No, I don't
to go to
think so.
Montreal. No, I think it's a rule. It's a new change at the border. A lot of border issues, Jeff.
Yeah.
5, 4, 2000.
Nine, 6, 6. Aces are best.
A clean living for Ludlow, blind versus blind.
5, 3000.
Carbone maybe wants to fight a little bit. Does not have a backdoor flush draw. Just has a gut
Whoa.
shot with 10-7. And he's going to raise
Makes it 9K.
and put Ludlow in a horrible spot. I was wondering if this bet could just open up doors and allow you to get bluffed. Rather than pot control, now you're just seemingly guessing. There's one card in the deck that's great for you, of course. That's
An
the
ace,
ace. I
yeah.
suppose if a 6 rolls off, we're okay with it.
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
And
No,
as
really
played, Ludlow is getting max value for the aces. Correct call on the flop. Carbone's made a hand with the queen, does shut it down. Oh, baby.
There is that river 6.
It's the dream. That does not help Carbone in the slightest. He has nothing now. And just continuing to check. Does Carbone decide to check back and wave the flag? He
not.
does. Beautiful. Superstar Ben Ludlow. Look at
Let's
this guy
go.
go. Is he one of the best PLO players in the world?
That's what a lot of people have been
A
saying.
lot of people.
You guys are gonna be up next hand, guys. Up next hand, guys, please.
Now, I know you're a bagel guy.
Love a good bagel.
I'd like to pivot back to the discussion about having to speak French when entering Montreal. Are you a fan of the croissant?
Not particularly. I mean, it's fine.
A little too fluffy for you?
Yeah, I'd rather have a bagel if that's...
You like a firm texture?
A little more firm, yeah. You?
I like it a little softer.
You a croissant guy?
You know,
that.
I like a nice croissant. Warm and buttery.
Can I do a
3-bet with
wine, please?
a big hand for Michael Wang. Ace, ace, king, queen. Does not have a suit with the aces, but it's fine. Look at Yao. He's got double suited queens and sevens. This is a gambling hand. In a cash game, you're just never folding. Maybe here in a tournament,
Iced coffee.
we can cold call. He will cold call. That opens up the door for Anthony Hu to want to get involved with King 6, 5-4 double suited. Getting an all right price. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, some big pot better. Let's go.
25.8K in the pot.
They come down here and they.
No, that's good up there. Yeah. Especially during the circuit series and stuff.
Oh, baby.
6-6-3.
Anthony
Hu.
Hu.
Freezing cold up there, probably. I was gonna say, but it's freezing cold, so it's like you get, yeah, you get.
So right now this weather's like great for you, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be pretty warm tomorrow.
Yeah, I think Monday's gonna be really warm here.
The last 3 days, like I guess cold for us today, but like.
You hear like that?
Yeah, it's warmer than usual right now.
Okay.
Definitely.
I trust him.
On over to Michael Wang's aces. It's been checked to him. I have to be concerned multi-way. He is. He's going to check back. Very nice. 7 on the turn.
7.
Oh, my.
7's full for Yao.
Just slides home on this board. For Anthony Hu, he might be just stuck in this hand. He makes a straight to go along with trips. And if the money gets in, he's essentially dead to a 6.
Bet 6K.
Wang still has the aces, has picked up the flush draw. He may not feel that that's any good. He probably thinks he can only win if he hits an ace. In this paired board, straightening board, you have to be concerned. But if he thinks his spades are live, it's a very small bet related to the size of the pot. It's an awkward scenario. And you still have Yao, who's yet to act behind you, who's already checked. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. This is...
Wang just puts it in.
Yeah,
The dream for Yao, he'll double check. He'll see the goods.
This is going to maybe save Anthony Hu, who's got the straight with trips as Yao calls it off.
46-8.
I don't know what Michael Wang is doing here. He's effectively tried to turn aces into a bluff of sorts. Now all the money's in.
Hu is in there, and Yao is in fantastic shape to score the triple up.
Fuck.
Whoa, 7's full.
Yeah, he saw a bet raise. He's like, it's a pretty good spot.
I wish I had more pink.
Hu is dead to a 6. Wang is dead to an ace. 142,000 in the middle. And it is a 4 of spades.
Wow.
You have the side pot.
Yeah.
Does make sixes full. That's going to win him the side pot. Was already ahead, of course.
Yeah,
with the
small
straight
side
that Brett
pot.
mentioned.
Of course, heading over to Anthony, who
32,
Yeah.
32-3, right?
I'm gonna try and get as many liquids as possible. Thank you. Gotta make sure I use a joke on every.
I'll give a little chuckle every time.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Now, hold on. I believe Anthony's got to get the rest of those chips. We'll take a look at this promo and come back.
A $1 million PLO guarantee event. Brought to you by PokerGO and Champions Club Texas. We bring to you the PLO Roundup.
Making a mess.
I know when you saw the flop, you're like, how did I miss both my pairs? This 7, you're like, ooh.
Oh wow.
All right.
No, he.
Yeah, some chips to who? 124,000 to Yao.
Like, we should have cleared the
Same
fucking
flop when I had aces and you raised me.
Just chop the money.
Right? Something like that.
You should bet too. Anyone bet fold? Nah, I'm not folding, man. I was short
You keep
bet.
thanking them not
I
correctly.
fold outer.
It's giving us coaching.
Yeah. You guys suck. I shouldn't have all these chips. Here you go. Sorry.
Here.
One more. It's coming. Is that Greg Oden? Wow.
Greg Oden just entered the field. Am I
Greg
hearing that
Oden's
correctly?
in there.
How about that?
Okay.
Man, that guy looks younger than Greg Oden.
Yeah, exactly. When Greg Oden was 19, he looked older than that guy.
Yeah, he definitely looks older. Maybe college guy? College basketball guy?
Yeah.
Looks like he's playing for the Pacers. Greg Oden's such a story.
I know.
His knees just
brutal. One of those guys who's literally too big for his own body,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
I read like a pretty long article about him, just, everything that's happened to him, and then like
Yeah.
all the mental stuff that.
Oh, I didn't even know about. Yeah, I can imagine, but.
Yeah.
I call.
Wang calls. King Jack Deuce all clubs. Flush is in for Wang. Now 15.6K in the middle. Buttery Popcorn, welcome to the rail. Thank you for signing up on YouTube. For the rest of y'all, be sure to click like, subscribe, join that rail. Gives you some nice features, some perks, some emojis, just saying. Just saying we'll check back with the trips.
Too good to bluff with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He won fold.
Jiayi Yao.
Just lost that last hand.
No change.
Yeah. Central time here.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct, Ben. Is indeed Central Time. Ben with the aces bumps it up. Also ace, eight of spades. King, king, 8-4, double suited for Yao. Calls on the button. Wang, the ace, queen, jack 5 with diamonds, he's out. Phanyaseng, the jacks, jack 7 of hearts, is in. Ace in the window as it comes ace 8-3. Rainbow.
Brutal, bro.
It's all Ludlow.
We go again.
Checks around. Return is a deuce. Nothing really doing for anybody else. Aces have a lock on this hand and will want to get some chips in the middle. Bets 10K. It just might be that.
You're right.
Fold, fold, winner.
All your change I have. You want some?
Yeah.
Gotta use pepper.
All good.
I was thinking other things other than
Yeah, I understand. Slightly more important things than keeping change.
800.
800? I'm not sure. That's my four. I put four. I put four plus here. Yeah. I just put the.
Fold. Fold. 3 fold. Fold, 6 fold. Seven raises to 3K. Correct. 8 folds. 1 fold. Heads up.
Ten, 5-5, trip 5s for Yao.
Seven bets, 4K. 2 folds. Oh, sorry, you're good.
So, who'd everyone vote for? Just kidding.
Texas.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, Trudeau. Wayne Gretzky.
Drake.
There you go. Now we're talking.
No, just kidding.
I don't know.
I know. I'm just saying.
You are from Toronto.
Is he like a god there? I mean, he's pretty big everywhere, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah, for sure. Yeah, we back him up for sure.
man, he's been around for so long. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Drake?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That shit always depresses me then because you look him up and he's like, yeah, he's 34. I was like, God damn. The fuck have I been doing?
Yeah.
75 plus 16, 81.
91.
Or 91, I'm sorry. Thank you.
You had it.
That's why I talked about it. Fold all the way back to 6.
Who the 3-bet with the kings?
1691. 1691.
Fold.
Nice hand, Tony. Nice hand.
Thank you. I need it. I needed that hand, but I'll take it. All right, thank you.
Are they like inputting actions from what you're saying? Bam.
All manual.
Yeah. Don't mess up, man. No pressure. Doing great. It's crazy. I guess. Do some of them have like where they read the chips or something?
I think
No?
I'm not even sure.
it's the same that I've been.
Really?
Oh, it's always been like this? Yeah, that'd be cool if they read the chips. It's just so much.
Well, then they'd have to. I don't know
Okay.
how they would do it.
Maybe the whole I don't even know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it'll be like very, has to be like very sectioned off.
One day.
Yeah.
6 fold.
Yeah, but then the more automated we make it, the easier it's going to be to hack and shit. I guess for a stream, it doesn't really matter. It's with cards and shit, but...
Yeah.
Raise 2K from 1. 2 fold.
这个要到40-50万才可以，差不多。Day 2。我还要消灭3个人才可以。先把那个戴眼镜的消灭了。
你说他也是中文？
是吗？
他不会是中文。
他是名人吧？他很厉害，很厉害。
Jack 9-3.
很厉害。
他打的左周比较像。
但我怪不得他 check 给我，所以。他刚才 check 给我，所以。他现在有点上头了。
Ace is the best hand at the moment. Wang the nut flush draw. River 6, 9s and 6s the best hand. Do you guys hear the static thing in the background? Let me know in the chat if you do.
Ace queen.
Lots of outs. And a 6.
Okay, we're working on that sound.
Two raises, 2K and 2 folds. Caution 5, fold 6. Heads up.
Phanyaseng getting in there with the 10-10-8 deuce. Nine, 6, 5. Rainbow, 1 club, 1 heart. Wisco, today is my anniversary, 9 years sober. Very cool. Congrats, Wisco. Impressive.
That is 52.
Ben leads pot, 5,200. Winner. Smooth sailing for Ben Ludlow, almost $500,000 in live tournament earnings.
All right, boys. 18 minutes. It's gonna get good.
It's gonna get good? Oh, pretty.
Yeah. Whoever wants it, it's all good.
I wasn't folding. Shockingly, I wasn't gonna fold.
Oh yeah.
Either leaving the stream with 0 or 80. Is that what
I like it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
0 or 80 announced.
5 hours to try again. You know that, right? Like,
Yeah, and like 18 more flights.
Yeah.
You know, you can possibly re-enter it back into this table.
What?
I'll be down for it. I'll be down for it if they. Yeah.
I can't believe the homie here fired 8 yesterday. You said?
Like in
Huh?
Lawrence said?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never met him.
Who fired
6?
eight?
6? Okay.
Who fired
6. The guy who was 4 seat when we first started.
As I said.
I think that was Lawrence. So Lawrence Chang, 6 bullets into yesterday's flight.
How much?
32.
Oh, he potted. He potted? Okay.
Sorry, 6?
6. 6 ball.
2.
Respect.
I think there's too many.
Well, that's something.
Quite impressive.
Million? It's a million guaranteed.
Yeah. Because I think it spreads it out a little. Like people might wait or kind of like.
Last day will be I think.
Yeah. Come on.
It's okay. Stay 18 minutes. Don't worry, leave.
That's like
You're good.
the exact result you didn't want.
That's exactly what I don't want yet.
18 minutes, 17 minutes.
I may have just
Okay.
pulled a double suited hand by mistake.
No. Stay.
What's been happening, Jeffrey? Catch me up. I had to take a little break.
That's a good question. I'm going to say not much.
Not much?
Not much.
No eventful pot. I see. Ben Ludlow has 114,000. He must have won a pot.
Probably had 102 or so when you left. You fought a set of aces, which is good. And everybody folded.
One fold. I'm sorry. This may have flashed.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Yeah, no. Please apologize.
Yeah.
2.
Raise 32.
this one?
It was this one, yep.
3 folds, 5 folds.
Carbone, the aces. Ace king of diamonds.
Oh, sorry. This one. Either way, I'll let you know which one it is. It got mixed up after.
I hope it does you well.
That's 96 plus trail, which is another 16.
And Phanyaseng has been raising a lot. I think he just wants to get the chips in and
Well, he's
either
going
re-enter
to have his opportunity right
Yeah.
here.
either re-enter or build.
And of course, the dangler for Carbone is the 6 of
Oh,
clubs.
yeah.
Making Phanyaseng's hand even worse.
Yao with the king, queen, queen, 7. Can tell he doesn't want to get rid of it.
Now these guys want to win the tournament today.
Okay.
Yep, here we go.
I need all of Michael's cards. I need all of Michael's cards.
我有圈圈。
I need
You have
all
all of Michael's
I
cards?
need all of Michael's cards.
圈圈。
Oh, okay.
That was Ace of Spades too.
This Michael did have a few spades.
我有圈圈。
Got hearts.
Yeah.
Got hearts and spades.
圈圈
I need a
靠
lot of your cards.
他
That's like-
他如果我就
But I did it anyways. I knew I should just fold.
肯定我赢。
34,800 in the middle.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
Jack 6-4, the K6.
Up against a nut flush draw now, but the K6 does indeed hit.
Turn those 7 of diamonds. Advantage back to Carbone. 4-1 favorite here. River, though, is a jack. What a run out.
I like it.
Jack's full
Hello, hand for you, stream.
for Phanyaseng.
Sit back down, sir.
No re-entry needed.
That is exciting.
Yeah.
I should actually fold theoretically if I was like a math.
Well, I had, pretty sure I had,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I had 3 or 4 hearts, I think. When you said, when they said, oh, you got hearts, I was like, oh, fuck, I had at least 3 hearts.
He had a 6 in his hand too, which is
Lucky
like
me.
5,000.
I had like 9, 8,
16-6.
something. I guess not, I thought
Lucky me.
Sorry, Fred. It is what it is.
that was a PLO-y hand, you know? It happens. The great
Great
game.
game of PLO.
So good.
Greatest, dumbest game ever invented. It ruined my life for the last 6 years. Thank you, Omaha.
What an honest guy.
Starting stack is 60. We can still play. We can still play.
Oh, you take back the whole.
He's like,
18-minute thing?
I'm in from Canada. I brought
Oh,
more than one
yeah,
bullet,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
32.
Yep. Yep announced.
I saved you.
Yeah.
I saved you.
You could beat that hand?
Yeah. No, I mean the
Oh,
first
you could
hand.
beat 6
Oh, the first hand.
Yeah.
Would you even
we
beat
see a
ace
flop
jack?
then?
Huh?
Did we see a flop?
No.
Yeah,
I
but you
I
felt
thought
it, you felt
I paired, so I.
Okay. We scanned, yeah.
He seems like a guy with a good deck read, to be honest.
I also had a good. I also had a
What pair?
better than your pick.
Oh,
Call
okay.
it.
For sure better than my pair. I need small card.
Not gonna get to 80 without all of it.
Sixes and fours. Got flush draw. And a fold. Muting the table so they can tell the players that they are off to another table.
We're kicking them
After
out.
break, they're gone.
Yeah.
Ejected.
They need to do better.
Ejected from the premises. No, we always switch out our tables. for the integrity of the game. Up to about 60 entries in this flight.
Yeah, I have some outs.
I know that. Yeah.
If I had outs, I had a lot of outs.
Yeah. Okay, and then you have a lot of.
Yes.
10-9-3 double suited.
5 raises to 2K, 6 and 7.
Good fold. Never works. Sometimes it does, but.
You make me want to call more when you say that.
Ludlow's trying to go out with a bang. I think he was made for TV, Jeff. A born superstar.
A star. Great player, like you said at the beginning.
Great player.
I'm about to make an announcement over there.
Look at him.
3 players.
Ace deuce.
Horrible
clubs.
player.
Terrible player.
Awful. Back in business. He's got himself a straight draw. Somehow the ace-jack-7-6 is a huge favorite. Just one pair. And, oh, my.
The 10 on the river.
Never mind, just ace-jack wins. I thought Ludlow hit it. Yeah, wow, this is incredible.
Check, I probably lose.
Check.
No, you
No,
win.
you do
one
win.
pair wins.
Yeah, same. I think it went away. Sorry, I meant to tell you guys that. But all good. Oh, okay. Cool.
It's like a pot turn. You folding turn? Probably not.
Do you have anything on the turn?
That's why I was gonna bluff. Gutter.
Gutters are great.
It's true. River to pair.
So what now?
No. We play for 打到 break 就过去就回去，回到内屋。
Okay.
You busted already? 1?
On the bullets you fired yesterday.
Save me a seat.
On the bullets you fired yesterday.
I didn't play the main yesterday.
Oh, you didn't play yesterday?
I just I found a table 1K and then
Oh yeah, that's true.
and then I just left it. I was a little sad.
Was it 2 day?
The
1K?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Cool.
So then
My flight got delayed. I was gonna try and make it here for that.
smoky old fashioned at the board. It was good.
Nice.
5 raises.
You just ended up playing cash, right?
7, 8, 4.
Surprised there are any smoky old fashions left after Bren has been here for a few days.
I haven't had one.
Have you really not?
No, I haven't been drinking. Had a couple White
I
Russians
was
during
gonna
the
say,
meetup
didn't
game.
you have some White Russians?
Well, during the meetup game.
Oh, right.
That's the only night I've had a drink.
Wow, you're a new man.
3天可能是就是关进入。
哪天 day 2 Sunday
星期天的。星期天3点。
That's fun.
You know what they say, Jeff?
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Health is wealth.
Oh, that too. 10-5-5 jacks for Ludlow. Adam, is this the final table? It is not. We will showcase final table coverage for you on Monday. We'll have day 1 coverage today and tomorrow, day 2 Sunday. Probably start a little later on Sunday. And you'll see every hand of the final table. Day 3. River 10. Ludlow with the 10. bet, snap, a win for Ben Ludlow. Tearing it up early here at the PLO Texas Roundup Main.
He's just putting on a clinic. Look at him go. Come on, Benny boy. Not being biased, of course. Certainly
Nope,
not cheering
we
for
don't root
anyone
for
in
anybody,
particular.
but let's go, Ben.
Yeah, let's go, Ben.
Texas PLO Roundup Tournament Series in full swing. Main event going on right now. Flights right now end at 9 p.m. Same case tomorrow. Sunday morning, a turbo flight at 8. Day 2 starts at 3.
I think that's what it was.
You know, the PLO cash games are a little different atmosphere than day one of this event.
What? No. Okay,
Look
yeah,
at
you're
Ludlow
absolutely
go.
right.
Now he's got aces.
Check. Decent holding. A lot of limping in PLO, huh? In early in tournaments.
I think you're probably right, but isn't this the first limp that we've seen?
No, we've seen a decent amount
Have
of
we?
early position, mid position limps. Yeah.
A lot of times,
But
it's
then it does
these
get raised at like
types of hands, though.
Yeah.
Heads up.
6-4-4 with 2 clubs.
Uh-oh.
As Carbone flops trips.
How do they always hit the dangler?
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dangler.
Oh, that's right. Been a while since we've heard that. How pretty do those chips look?
You know, and we've
Great
seen
looking
that. Yeah,
chips,
very pretty. We've seen this dynamic, Jeff.
Yeah, with
These two specifically. And this time, Ludlow did come with the check on the paired board rather than the lead. So he's gone into bluff catching mode. Check call, trying to find his way out or try to find a hidden ace. Oh, boy.
The turn is a 10,
Oh,
so
boy.
Carbone improves to 10s full.
Oh, dear.
What's the number?
16-4.
16-4.
That's not a bad.
The young Canadian with the goods. Put in some more in the middle.
6 bets, 82.
Going to go half pot. Look at how dialed he is. Ludlow does not feel good about it.
Calm, cool, collected.
He may make a great fold right here. It's going to give Carbone a lot of rundown type hands that include 4s. I certainly don't think he sees this one coming, the old Queen 10-10-4. Could be a hand like 4, 5, 6, 7. Regardless, I just don't think he feels good about his hand. Look
And
at
does
this.
toss it
Oh,
into the muck. Fantastic laydown.
my goodness. He might be the best.
Could be. Let's go. I mean, let's go Carbone also. Great hand. Good job.
Last hand?
Rather if you'd pick me 900, please. Seven folds. 8 folds.
去哪里？
Keep going. 1
Last hand at this level, and then we'll send this table out.
I made 32. 3 makes it 32.
Wisco, word is the L, and PLO stands for Ludlow, indeed. Pot and Ludlow always been very connected. Pot, Ludlow, Omaha.
Heads up.
Is this live right now?
Carragher bets 5,500.
Good
That
enough.
will be that.
Good enough.
You will take the button. The button will be in 5.
I'll take.
All right, when we'll be back in 12 minutes. Yeah.
Gold filming.
1,400
for how many?
The actual filming was like 8 days.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Not that long.
No.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you got eliminated before, you could just leave.
Right.
Maria Ho did not get eliminated.
Congrats, by the way. It's amazing. Yeah.
She's the winner of
Seriously.
Game of Gold
Yeah.
Season 1 for just a cool, 450K or so.
No big deal.
Not a
Yeah,
big
we
deal,
had,
really
no
not.
idea what to expect, and it turned
36?
out better than we even thought, because they didn't tell us anything going in. And then, they filmed everything, but how they edit it together obviously matters.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was,
Yeah. Oh boy. Really, really, really enjoyed that, and I'm like, very. I had low expectations, and then I was like, this is amazing.
because it's hard
Ace
to
on the
do
turn.
something different with poker content. You
Phil
feel like
is not going to
seen it
enjoy
all,
seeing.
But yeah, they were.
Another jack on the river, which Phil is not going to enjoy seeing.
Oh my!
It's Big Earn fires.
Flew all the way up from Florida to hit like a 2-outer on this. Come on.
Let's go, Ernie. That's your fruit from Vegas.
Ernie!
I gave
five
one
from Vegas,
fucking
we
free
can't
card.
confirm.
Because Ernie is like king
Same
jack.
flight.
He's just completely dead and doesn't understand.
There it is into the ball. Show it, Big Earn.
Phil.
Oh my God! Show it to him!
Action back on Fang.
Just facing the min raise. Lee, we saw him 9x open ace king a moment ago. Now here, just clicks at the 2,400 as a 3-bet with the 2 aces.
Homeboy? The TD.
Oh, we've got action again.
Like an actor, like John Naturo. Like, what's his character in Rounders?
What is that?
Kanish? Kanish.
2,500 the bet from Lee.
Jesus. Among others.
See ya.
Eight raises, 7,000.
Raised to 7,000. Check raise from Fang.
One raise, 22,500.
Yeah.
The Jack 10 suited shrivels up. Not a lot of live reads going on. Yeah. All right, here we are.
I call. Call now. Back-to-back hands for Lee. And he's in really good shape here. Gives Fang some straight outs, but Lee with the ace of hearts.
Oh, bingo.
Wow.
And
Jack
gets there.
Tens. 2 monster hands back-to-back for Lee, and he is out here. Carpenter. To only about 10 big blinds, wakes up to 2 red kings. And those chips are going in the middle.
In a ton of trouble.
Good hand, sir.
Running spade. That would be interesting. Uh-oh.
Now it's a sweat. Williamson picks up a pair. Oh my.
What?
What a run out. Carpenter
That's gross.
waits for the kings, gets them all in.
He
good.
had to go perfect. And he did.
Ugh. Folds to the hijack of Song, ace 4. Oh, raises it up, and now.
Oh, so if
Good job
Hello.
waiting with the jack 8.
Yeah.
Can't tell you. You have to wait. No.
Wow.
King nine.
Ryan, good luck.
2 kings in great shape here to double through Song. Raising it up, all in, 700K.
He puts that coat on. He's dangerous.
Ryan, I put in your pocket jack.
Better.
Kings?
2 kings, for sure.
You got a magnet?
Wow.
You're drawing that.
Minimum pocket jack. No, this guy.
Sure, you look.
See. Oh.
This is real life.
Well, what
You guys
percentage?
don't want to give Ryan Reese a hold of
My
some
friend,
chicks.
How many percent? Ace 4, how many percent? 50-50? Wow.
Reese all in for his life with the best
Oh,
of
the
it.
clubs, the backdoor straight draw.
Wow.
Oh, another club. Always a sweat.
Still 50-50. Wow. Wow.
Oh my.
Good luck.
Oh,
Running
so
clubs
brutal.
and the rich get richer. Reese patiently waiting for a premium hand and ends up losing to ace high of Song.
Probably the most professional and unbiased hosts in the journalism world. Mike Wang defends here at the King 4 suited. He's had a great week. Second in the first 5K, 47th in the main. Won the $400 here for more than $20,000 and flops the Stone Colds.
Not a terrible flop when you're defending
You think
off
he's
of
going
this
to call?
stack.
The all in and the call. And Seppi all dead to runner, full house.
That'll do it.
You only play the nuts on.
Only the nuts.
Wang's had a little momentum out here in Houston as well. Took down one of the
Those are famous last
daily monster stacks, $400 buy, and ended up getting more than 4. Oh, we've got outs. Hold on.
7 on the turn. Seppi all now live to an 8 or a 7. It does find a 7 on the river. Mike Wang eliminated in brutal fashion. That's how the WPT World Champ gets it done.
700.
Well, how you holding up, Jeff?
Doing great, man. How are you?
Thank you for the little break you gave me, pal.
I didn't even notice you were gone.
Really?
Yeah. No offense.
Huh.
Zarilov in for all of it with the ace, queen, 3 double suited. And Tyler Brown is the ace, king, 7, 6 double suited.
Oh, my.
Could see some chips going in here.
Well, it's a rough spot. Brown realizes that Ruben is going to call, and he's going to stick it in anyway. Or
And here we go, a 3-way all in. Wow. Ruben having them both covered.
1 point. Threes on the
You see the equities bottom left corner of your screen.
How do you feel right now?
Nobody way ahead.
Who are you rooting for?
Comes Jack 10 at 10.
Wow.
There is a 10 out there. It belongs to Bradley Rubin.
2 of hearts.
Through to the Royal for David. Ace on the turn.
I guess. 1 outer. Yeah.
River card is Ace-6. And so we say good game to both Brown and Mazarlov. And just like that,
9-8.
we are heads up.
Oh, wow. I came back at the perfect time.
Yes, you did.
This is insane.
Fireworks incoming. It's about all Baldy has left. The one bad hand in Khartoumis gets out of the way. Baldy's in for it all. Sang loves it, holding the set of 5.
And he just called on this flop. He set this whole thing up by doing so. I think a little Hollywooding. Maybe he's outright concerned, but...
Trying to lure Arden in, perhaps.
It's all going in. Arden's chips are ready. They're in her hand.
I'm all in.
All of it from Sang. All of it from Arden. We have a 4-way all-in.
Oh, I knew it. Fuck.
And 2 of them are stone dead.
Crazy.
Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin cannot win.
Straight.
No flush
All right.
draw.
Nice
We say good game, and we can say that right now to both Arden Cho and Eric Baldwin.
They're just gone.
They're gone.
They've walked off.
What
Before we see a turn card.
Set over aces. And 2
The turn is a deuce.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ace or a 3 for Kim would do the trick. Look at these hands.
She's not dead with the deuce here.
This must be a super dealer.
River card.
Oh, my
and it is an ace! How?
Oh my gosh. How in the world?
Yeah, all their outs were.
Is this for a TV program?
In the 4-way all-in, all of the chips going. Oh my gosh.
That's what's great.
I like it better, but games
Versus 5s and 5-4 and aces. Aces eventually won. Deep with kings. Price was 6s. Oh, wow, just lets it go. I thought all those chips were going in when he reached for them. Found the fold.
Nope. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Is that a penalty?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Baldy with 9s.
You would have squeezed if you didn't think you were getting the button.
You're the new button, bro. 8 fold. You got the new button.
Sang with ace queen. Could just run smack dab into it.
9 raises to 17,000.
Be a spot for all of it for Sang, but it effectively is as he makes it 17K. Deep says let's do it. He's going to be in a great spot. Baldy has to let go of the 9s.
Ah, you got me.
Ace queen for Sang, 2 kings for Sean Deeb.
I haven't won yet.
You really won.
When you raise looking at 1 king, you have 3 out of 51 chance having kings.
Right about that.
As it comes ace queen 3.
I like his chances now.
I mean, yes.
Baldy definitely folded king over there.
You have like 9.3.
I like it, Sean. I like it.
3%.
Yes.
Not yet.
Turn
not
queen.
Yet.
Queen's
Right now.
fold.
4.6%.
Sean still needs to
You
get
always lose this one when
change.
you pre-celebrate. The
What are you talking about?
A king
Oh,
makes better
king.
full house.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Saying careful here.
Oh.
River card is another queen. All of the queens for Sang.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
Loves the double through Deeb.
You could be
Who
another
continues
viral
to
on the
get
internet
tortured in
You
this
have got
tournament.
worse and worse.
Well, one thing is that you got reigning over him, right? Yeah.
I didn't want to
I
win
went
folksy,
to
actually.
theater one time
I wasn't aware.
in November. Man, it was like not heavy, chorizo.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
I thought it would be just like one day. It's like every day is like
King at 9-7. Jimmy D bottom pair, Gavori top pair.
3 checks, 9 to 4,000.
Welcome back to the PLO Texas Roundup. To our main event, $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. We have a new feature table, and no surprise to us to see Stephanie Chung on top of the leaderboard for this table, coming off a win at the $1,100 event here for more than 40K. She's got almost 180K in chips. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Due for some entertainment with this one.
Yeah, Stephanie is fantastic. PLO certainly her game. Should be in for a treat. Matthew Wantman there. We call him Bucky. He's in the building. One missing is Martin Zamani, who I was talking about before break. He busted the last hand before break.
Ah, Zamani, come on, man.
How could he do that?
Disrespectful.
Certainly was. Get these guys ready to go.
Black chips worth 100, purples 500, yellows are 1K apiece, the orange are 5Ks.
Oh, it doesn't. Honestly, you can do it anyway as long as it's like not bunched up. You can do it anyway. Yeah, as long as it's not bunched up. Hey, let's not do that again.
Wait. He's in the hand. Don't ever find anybody else in the band.
Oh, wait.
Bracelet winner Mark Ioli in the mix. Robert Burnett.
Can't get that one fold. 3, raise 3,500. 2 raise 3,500.
Matt Bond in seat 1.
Pot.
Adam Levy back on our feature table. Six Sonics hat that Matthew Provost is rocking.
I like the mustache here from Mr. Bond.
Agreed.
There's some tough cards for PLO.
These ones, they're ginormous.
Yep.
They're like,
know what you fellas mean.
You gotta like think before you like look at your hand again because you're like, what do I have? I just remember the last two because they're so big.
It makes it look pretty good, but you're like, wait.
Hey! At least nobody can't complain they can't see the board or like.
Right.
I guess it's easier for the stream.
Yeah. I guess they have to be red, so maybe they have to be that size to be readable. I don't know. There's a little.
Nice try.
It needs to be green.
They want to hear everything you have to say.
You have a beautiful voice, you know. I want to hear it.
Shut up.
Right. I'll shut up soon. We can start. Oh, the cards. God damn. I forget a lot.
How was your break?
You talking to me?
Yeah. I don't know who else would be in here to talk to. It's just us.
I just kept on working, Jeff.
Nice.
No
Real grinder.
breaks for me.
You gotta spell them differently.
Did you take a nap?
No, but that one was not a terrible idea, getting a little 4-minute nap. Maybe some meditation like we were talking about earlier.
They call it a power nap.
Ah.
They call this quads.
Yeah, powerful hands.
Oh,
for
my.
Ioli.
Hello.
I might have mentioned it.
Okay, Mark.
Correct.
Ioli won the 3K6 Max at last year's World Series for about $560,000. Second place at the 5K PokerGO Cup event this year for just about 90K. Lost to David Peters, heads up. No shame in that.
I haven't seen T. Pete's in a while. I don't think he plays too much PLO, so I'm not surprised that he's not here.
Played online with him a little bit.
Yeah.
He and Haley have a baby.
I know, I saw.
You must be so warm right now.
Not yet.
Not yet?
Wow.
It's not warm for a stream table.
But look, with this on?
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, the guy has a toque on, so I don't know. He doesn't mind. Right? Toque. Am I too Canadian?
Yeah.
Matthew Wantman, Bucky in the beanie, had quite the series at the PGT PLO series in October. He had 6 cashes. A first, a third, a fourth, a seventh, a third, that was out of order. I don't even know what I've said anymore, but I think a 9th and 11th.
I think you covered it. Had a great series.
Great series.
Loves PLO.
Definitely not.
Tough player.
But you know who I'm talking about? The other group of Canadians?
Well, like Livingston, let's say? That's the main one I know. No, yeah, there's another one. I forgot.
Yeah.
But no. I'm on my own. I like your shirt.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Appreciate it. How you guys doing?
Good.
Maybe a little action. Already 30,000 in the middle. Bond has got pair flush draw, a little gutter working. May not believe his 10 is any good if you're up against ace ace king X, but looks to me like he's decided he's hit this board hard enough. And it's horrible texture.
Yeah.
For Adam Levy. He's going to go with it anyway. Here we are.
Wants to dance for the rest of it.
Does Bond want to just bet, call it off, or is he considering bet folding?
Matt Bond, more than $2.5 million in career live tournament earnings from the DFW area.
He clearly did not want to get raised. His intent was to bet and sort of block and slow down the action in a way. If he did put it in, he would be a favorite, as we can see, against these aces.
Looks again and again and again and lays it down.
Strong from Levy.
Picks up the pot.
He was a substantial dog there if the money went in.
Yeah.
Was it? Couldn't have been.
Interesting.
Right?
So you were...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I interacted a little bit more than you thought.
So where are you on the leaderboard then?
I'm close, yeah, I'm like
42nd? Oh, wow.
There's a couple people though that only have 2 captions. So.
You heard Bucky point out he's 42nd on the leaderboard. You have to be top 40 to make the PGT Championship, the final event, $1 million free roll.
Weird.
So he's out here collecting points.
Yeah, it's half the big blind. I prefer a full
How
one.
many like euros, foreigns that might not have?
It's not always happen.
You know?
The small plus the unequal.
PGT Championships, one of my favorite events of the year. Start with day 1 coverage. It's
Absolutely.
awesome.
Are we on the call for that?
Depends how many people say no. But they get to us eventually.
Thing is different than...
I would love to be on the call for that. Be an honor.
Probably forgot to put my color.
Burnett, ace, king, queen, queen with clubs.
Well, if you're not defending, you're not doing shit, right?
Guy kind of has a Jimmy D vibe to him. Got the shroom on the shirt, little man bun going up top.
That's Orad Shag. Maybe not done. River King. Lays it down. Nice pickup. For Robert Burnett, the local.
Time for a round of straddles.
It's always time for a round of straddles, right?
If everyone's in.
Let's do it.
Has to be unanimous. Unanimous?
Sure. Says the one that like just won the previous draw.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's do that.
The one with all the big blinds.
Round of straddle?
Yeah, with all
the one with
let's
like
do
200
this.
big blinds. Let's go with it. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, this is
Oh yeah, I don't think we can. Would have made history. The whole table run around penalty. So we just go take a walk outside?
No, we've done it plenty of stuff. People throw around the straddle.
Really?
Yeah.
On the stream?
I've also seen Sean did the straddle by himself with like 4 orbits in a row in day 2.
Just to be clear, by straddle we mean line raise, I think?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
What's the penalty even for that? Like,
They just clap for you. There's no penalty.
yeah.
Oh no, you can like.
Well.
There
we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never a doubt.
Yep.
Yeah, it's even, yeah.
3 ways to this flop of 6-5-3. Bond, straight draw, flush draw. That's 4K. Bucky gonna come in with a raise here to 19K.
So this thing scans the cards?
Yeah, just like RFID.
Yeah. Was this random, the live stream, or did they kind of structure it?
I think they choose it.
Yeah.
They decide which table, but I think it's
They saw you come in and
it's
like a
random,
fun guy
like
just come in.
random who sits where.
He's
so-
actually, yeah, I think something like that happened.
Maybe they saw the first beat I took with my first bullet and they were like, this guy probably on tilt. We gotta put him.
Maybe they saw your shirt and they were like, wild card.
I think it's mostly random.
I am trying to microdose my way to a first place finish.
That'll be a fun trip.
Microdose my way. I like it.
Worst case scenario.
MMY, microdose
Yeah,
my way.
there you go. Wow.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Hashtag microdose my way.
You have a TED Talk coming or something that I can go to?
Yeah, it's only going to be 5 minutes long.
Does Bond want to go with it?
They definitely brought this guy in.
This is what, like level 6, 7?
7, it's right up there.
My plan was to have a quick lunch and a late reg, and it turned into a 3.5-hour lunch.
Where'd you go?
Carries? Clear the woodlands.
Okay.
Very good.
Their lamb chops are really good.
Delicious.
What kind of food?
It's a steakhouse.
Perry's. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a big lunch.
It's good. It's just be prepared for a long process.
Extended.
Yeah.
Bond out. Bucky winner. Wantman up to more than 160K.
Yeah, Bond slides down to 34K. It's been a rough start with the feature for Mr. Bond.
$501K with a 500 big blind ante.
Blind race? Blind race. For the stream.
You know, the fact
For the
that
tournament.
we would all get a penalty for anything, like, makes me wonder the number of other things you can, like, boycott or, like, this is our opportunity. Like,
All going blind.
Definitely the time to do that.
that's not exactly.
I mean, if we had the other player, I think we might have seen an all in blind.
He'd be on board.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Alrighty. And we're back. 2 callers of the Canadians race. Ten deuce deuce. He flops trip deuces. Provost finished in 6th place at a 5K PLO event last year at the PGT PLO series. He bets 3K. That ends that. About 200K in live tournament earnings for Provost. To accompany the Sonics hat and what I believe to be a Lulu hoodie. Respect.
Feeling comfy in the fuzzy coat.
I gotta get it going.
Oh, man.
Wantman's gonna,
I'll join in.
I believe, blind raise here to 2K.
Button, so it's kind of the fairest for you. Yeah.
You gotta love that out of Bucky.
Rev it up a bit.
Let's get this game out of the muck.
Indeed.
Come on.
I don't know if I'm doing it.
Hey, we got a chatty table. This is great.
Definition
If
of
it gets to me, I'm in.
That's a decent one.
pressure.
He's queen 9-7 with clubs.
He gets an option, right?
Ioli ace queen queen through his spades.
Let's make it feel like this is more of a cash game. Great. This is what we want.
I prefer 3 blind games. Yeah. What was I thinking? Play a big one.
What platform is this?
Suited tens. What does Bond want to do? He knows that one of those
Channel.
hands is blind.
Bring up their, we're on an hour delay.
I don't think we can have electronics at the table.
There's a cubby for them right there.
Yeah.
That's considered contraband, so.
Yeah, they're real strict on it. Yeah.
Bucky will call.
Perfect. Perfect.
6-4-3 with 2 clubs. Does flop the nut flush draw.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Check, check. 5 on the turn.
And he's got a 7 in his hand, which is a key card clearly on this board.
Yeah.
He can pot if he likes. With outs, we probably just get it through if we do it. Ioli does not have much to work with, just queens, the ace-3 of spades. That's even less than pot and gets it done.
Yeah.
Well done, Bucky.
All started with the blind raise.
Winning play.
That's a straddle board.
Sure was.
Yeah, but I feel so naked now. What do I do with my hands?
You got chips, please.
Yeah, these aren't gonna last.
No peer pressure? No?
Oh, it worked.
That's what I was saying.
Blind Ray, I forgot.
I don't feel like we're getting a full round of this.
We definitely are. We definitely are. No? Okay.
It's the first to play chicken.
Just do it based on how lucky you feel.
Wait a second. No.
iPhone.
Nick.
Show it.
Cute hands.
It's a lot better.
How was that cash game last night?
It was good. I just got tired.
I wanted to play.
It was like 4 a.m.
I know.
I just wanted to play. Way too tired.
Fun game though.
They stopped serving, you know.
Main event going on right now.
Good.
Flight right now, flight tonight at 9, tomorrow at noon and 9, Sunday morning at 8. Come stay here, use the code TPR24.
Immediately feel more comfortable. Rewinds out there.
There you go.
I agree with that part.
You get more folds.
There's a lot going on,
It's a cash game.
I'm trying to think if I should give him an option. I feel like that's the honorable
Right.
thing to do.
I like that. See, that's the
I appreciate that.
You're my kind of guy.
If you do that, you might get a flop out of it.
Yeah, or they'll just shoot me up down there. Let's be practical for a little bit. See? He's on it.
Stephanie Chung getting in the mix with the 6-5-4-3 with spades. 3 betting here. And Levy ace queen 3 deuce double suited. And Provost will put it in with the king, queen, queen, jack with hearts.
Like literally every minute.
This might be the greatest limp of my life.
Really? That is surprising.
I agree.
Still got more behind, right? Another like
20 maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20. I mean, I guess, what's the pot? So 23.
Yeah.
Remember who helped build that pot next time.
What's your name?
Mark.
Mark?
Yeah.
All right.
You're an accomplice in that pot.
Nicely done. Provost just picks it up right there.
Nice steal, sir.
Usually the guy that doesn't want to straddle has the goods. Usually. Right?
I'd say never.
What?
I'd say never.
Really? No, not that. Come on. Cash games always like
You're going steak tonight, huh?
guy doesn't want to straddle.
You know,
He has the goods and like builds it.
I'm feeling the fillet.
Okay.
And the guy that's eating, he just always has.
Respect it.
I've had a lot of salmon.
Yeah.
To be frank, Jeff, I'm worried about you.
Getting a massage.
And potentially would have been worried about myself.
Yeah, they're
The
definitely.
amount of salmon we've been consuming, you know, mercury poisoning.
That's if you have fish like 3 or 4 times a day.
I'm just, Jeff, I've watched you
I fish once a day at the
go to
most, probably
Pound
3 or
Town.
4 times a week.
A lot of mercury in
Oh,
those
boy.
meat sticks you're eating.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think I've had any meat sticks this week. Getting a steak tomorrow, though.
Are we allowed to have water back here? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna make a special exception.
That'd be great. Thanks. I don't know if it's like an Iron Man feature table or.
Are we allowed to hydrate or what?
I got mine. If so, we would all be
You're
in
actually encouraged to drink.
we could all be in tank tops and like they make it really cold.
Oh,
and then,
really cold. Yeah. I could do that. I'm covered in hair, so like, you want to give me an edge? Let's do it.
We didn't say we're gonna take our shirts off or anything like that.
You don't want to see my shirt off.
oh my god. I don't know if she agrees with that part.
I was saying the guy.
I mean, I don't know her. Maybe she's like, sure. Please.
It's a good way to get off the street.
I know, that's true. We were talking about any way I can get off, so.
You don't want to be here?
No.
It's kind of fun. We have a good group here.
Good group. Have a slightly different personality.
Except when someone skips a straddle, you know. I'm just kidding.
I don't mind being on cash game streams. I don't like being on tournament streams.
What's the difference? Happy to have you. Stephanie, a tournament crusher, won the 1100 here.
Criticize my every mistake.
Did they spin the 1K off of
You know, what
No.
better way to learn?
Yeah.
One.
I mean, I don't know, because people that see the cards, man, they say a
I had
lot.
to let them know. Let the audience know, you know.
Like, ah, you should have folded second nuts. It was obvious. Well, because you were watching the stream.
A lot of Monday morning quarterbacks.
Yeah, for sure.
So Sonny, I believe, was the chip leader on day one. By the way, guys, if you're tuned in and you want to know what we know, head over to pgt.com/live reporting. Take a look at what happened on day 1A. You can take a look at the current updates and chip counts. For example, right now, the chip leader is Martin Zamani.
Oh, my.
So he busted this table right before break. He was expecting to come up here to the feature table, re-entered, and now he already has the chip lead around 240K. I see Ben Ludlow, our guy, on the board around 120. Alex Livingston's there at about 132. LaDarren Banks, he's at 160,000. He played on a couple of the Cash Festival streams.
32. You only put in 2,700.
He did call it. There was just a weird black.
And already up to 67 entrants on the second flight. So they're going to very likely surpass day 1A. REA does have chips, Josh, or Jeff, excuse me, in case you were wondering. He has not punted them off yet.
Very surprising.
He's on bullet number 17.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
72.
Playing great.
Burnett goes for it here.
He sure does. And just a pair of kings for Ioli to make this call. A pure bluff catcher, despite having the ace and the 6 in his hand. That's not a straight. Just in case there's anyone out there who is unclear how PLO is played, you have to use 2 cards from your hand. He can beat a pure bluff, which is exactly what he's up against. Is he going to make this call? Wow.
Yes, he is.
Phenomenal.
Nicely done, Mark Ioli. Not a man who likes to fold.
You guys are above the rim.
Fantastic call.
Phenomenal. Maybe he thought he had a straight.
He was one of the ones who needed to hear what you were saying.
Yep.
We bet 70 to 7K. He's calling.
I was. I don't know. Man. I just had like I just spazzed out and said something, dude. I don't know. That's just the truth.
Usually the best decisions are made like that.
I just
I mean?
figured maybe he'd say something back and we'd go from there. I don't know. It kind of like
Just can't hear it.
That was really good.
Okay.
Oh, man. Just go from there.
Good call. Call.
it's like adding another street.
Such a card scanning noob. I don't know if I'm doing this right.
Yeah, me neither.
They would tell you if you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, would they tell us if it's wrong?
They would. They would.
If they couldn't see it.
Or if they thought you're playing bad, then they give you an orbit without telling you.
Wantman is going to pot it against Stephanie Chung. 2 very good-looking hands in PLO.
And very deep stacks.
Yeah, these are the biggest stacks at the table. 2 of the biggest stacks in the field. They're going to play a nice one. All clubs.
4-3.
The only suit they don't have covered, crying out loud. That flop is all Matthew Wantman with the king and with the power of aggression. Going to knuckle.
Kings and 8s.
Stephanie makes just a pair of 8s. She's got really nothing else going on with the hand. She cannot win this pot. Unless, of course, she finds a bluff on the river. Wantman just trying to get the showdown. It looks like he's got 2 aces. The way this has been played, is Stephanie going to try and pounce? She certainly knows a pair of 8s is no good.
She is. She does reach. Goes half pot.
And it's believable, but for Wantman, just 2 pair, it's a flush, really, or perhaps it's nothing. Seems like too good of a hand. If he had aces, he might consider folding, but he can't fold this.
There is that call. There's another win for Bucky as he approaches the 200K mark. Matthew Wantman, more than $7 million in career live tournament earnings.
And Jeff, listen, I'm going to drop this in here from the chat. Santana Moss is back, was with us a lot on day 1. He's calling out producer Aiden.
Oh boy.
Greetings again.
Favorite game? Oh, yeah.
Let the producer know that Illinois took part during the Alamo era. Santa Ana's prosthetic leg, which is currently held by the Illinois State Military Museum in Springfield. It was captured by the troops from the state of Illinois. How about that?
They got involved, huh?
Limit just feels weird.
Yeah.
Now,
that game sounds crazy.
That, it's essentially double.
I do wonder if he's making this up
Play pre-flop, I heard.
simply because I don't believe prosthetic legs were a thing in the 1860s. They had to, what was it made out of, wood?
I think 4 cards better.
Yeah, he had a peg leg?
Yeah.
Not call that 150.
I know the Pirates used to do that.
Yeah.
Like,
What are you buying?
Right?
for that game?
Does not sound fun.
Right, I believe it.
I have to fold like 20%.
On a 75, 150.
So he's got a little stump
I played it an hour.
for a leg?
Like I said, I was
Made of cork, wood, and leather.
Wow. I haven't done the research. I'm going to take Santana Moss at his word. By the way, great receiver, I think, for the Washington Redskins. Now, the Commanders at the time, we had to
like if I had to reload, I would, but
cancel that name.
Right.
See where we go from there, right?
But now we're back in the Attitude Era. I
Think
can
they'll
at least
bring the name
reference
back?
it on air.
Oh, okay.
Can't bring the name back, Jeff. No, I think that would be a little too much.
Good football team.
personal delivery. Thank you.
So Santa Ana was just chilling during a lunch break. Battle of Cerro Gordo. And he had taken off his leg. He was relaxing, enjoying a little lunch. And then the Illinois infantry pounced, caught him off guard. In that rush to escape, he left the leg, and they kept it.
Wow, so it's a true story.
Yeah. You know, Santa Ana was president 11 times. Mexico?
Texas?
Of Mexico.
Wasn't that Mexico?
No.
No.
Two different things.
Was it ever called Texaco?
Don't believe so.
Kind of a clever name, though, isn't it?
Yep. Wonder if anybody ever pounced on it.
A lot like they pounced on Santa Ana's leg.
Nice. His actual leg was struck by grape shot.
How do you shoot grapes? Wouldn't they just splatter?
Right, you wouldn't think that the grape would injure the leg enough for it to be amputated.
Now, maybe a frozen grape. You ever
Yeah,
freeze
those-
grapes?
Yeah, they're very good.
Not a bad little
No.
snack.
You're there. It's like really working to get you the money. Right?
Also,
Announce to everyone you're stuck.
I can't let this one go, but Santa Ana? Like related to Santa Claus?
Yep, definitely.
I didn't know that there was more than one Santa.
Mm-hmm.
This seems like it would be a great story, just learning a little bit more about the Santa family. Thought it was a bunch of elves. And only one Santa and the missus. Ace 8-6, diamonds present.
Nice.
Action. Inevitably cooking. Burnett's got a monster nut flush draw with a pair, with a gut shot. The amount of money that's now out there. It seems as though a little bit more could go in. Levy in a very difficult spot. Does have backdoor hearts working. Bows out. And Burnett, rather than potting and getting it in, he's just going to call the 6,800. I thought we were playing for stacks. Maybe he feels the hand is simply too good.
Got about 25K behind.
Whoa.
7 of spades on the turn as he does make the nuts.
What a ticket. Parashik does shut it down. I thought maybe with the dangler, the 5 in his hand, he could go for it.
Winner.
Thank you.
The Texas PLO Roundup is right around the corner. And here are 3 ways that you can win a seat to the $1 million guaranteed main event. 1. Daily milestone satellites for $550, where we will be guaranteeing 2 $5,500 packages of Lammers and cash that can be used towards any event. 2. Daily Turbo Super satellites for $250, where you can win a seat directly to the main event plus cash. And 3, 6-handed PLO flips for $550 for direct seat to the main event. For more information, check schedule and structure sheets.
Well, Turbo Super Satellite is tonight, 7 p.m., $250 buy-in. There's also one tomorrow at 11 and a milestone tomorrow at 4.
We're gonna take a lot of.
Well, I was trying to find a serious way to implement this.
Do whatever dealer for you.
You know, there's a 5K tonight.
One orbit of bomb pod.
I think it was supposed to start at 6 p.m.
Yeah, very nice.
That might be against
You want to play after the
5K
show?
tomorrow? Not particularly, no. Do you? Get some PGT points?
No, I'm all right. Good. No.
Premeditated.
You know?
Premeditated. We all see a flop. Yeah. Definitely. A collective mind for action.
Something.
Definitely.
We're not agreeing to tip them. We're just putting in one blind, like one extra blind pre-flop.
Leaf Morgan in the chat. Ugh, not poker games. Bye. Good night. Well, this is the PokerGO channel, Leaf. But thank you for joining us.
It would be sick though.
If
It
I
would be
was a
insane.
staff here, I'd be for it because you're just going to speed up the tournament process. You know?
For sure. It's kind of an L for champions though, because somebody's gonna complain. Like there's gonna be a negative reaction by somebody out there online.
Yeah, but those are the people that hate like puppies and ice cream.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Their vote doesn't count, so
Or you got all.
we don't count their vote.
You don't like puppies?
I love puppies.
He loves
He's got a
puppies.
Yorkie teacup. Yeah, Beast.
Nice.
Kind of an ironic name. It's like this. Good boy.
You don't bring him? I feel like this small you should bring him.
I wanted to, man, but he's like 7 months.
Oh, yeah.
And they have to be neutered to be on the airline.
Fair enough.
I'm not going to chop him right now.
Also at 7 months, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how he acts, but.
Ironically, I also had to be neutered in order to fly.
Oh, okay.
I just don't think he's ready for a plane.
Lucky he's under 20 pounds, man. Mine is like 35 pounds and 20. 19. So yes, but I got the emotional support dog bullshit. But then they changed it like 3 months after I got it, and they were like, because everybody did that, and then they were like, nah, now you need a service thing, which is much more complicated. But
Turn ace.
Does the law mean that you don't have to like provide them with documentation that you actually need?
a service animal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I won't, but he could. I mean, I could actually make him a service animal. It was really good.
Take it too far.
Yeah, which I did.
I think if you're a
I mean,
PLO
I was
player,
that guy.
you need a dog. Yeah. You do. Someone's got to listen to your bad beat stories. That
Yeah.
is going to be like, dude, you lost a good product. Good point, good point. You know? Show me a PLO player that hasn't been through it. What kind of dog is he?
Staffordshire and Lab mix.
It's a nice mix.
Yeah, he's
Intelligent and
he's amazing.
rambunctious.
Just a tiny bit too much energy. Not like that he can't control it. It's just
Yeah.
that you got to go to the park like every day and he can run forever.
My little guy's the same way. You little stubborn too.
All right, Bond.
Yeah, this is fascinating. Stephanie has the best hand with kings right now by a hair and a big wrap for Bond. And look at Stephanie. She rivers a king.
It's a king.
She may have thought that, of course, she was bluffing, and now she just has the goods.
And Bond is.
Bond
like,
has
what do I do
nothing.
now?
He has no, he has a pair of eights. Wow.
2, 4, 5, 6. No. I didn't get 17.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Stephanie Chung up to 172,000.
That's one I want to watch later.
You found the one hand that couldn't call, just a solo pair of eights.
Yeah. We'll find out either way.
This is why I don't like playing on stream.
We can find out in like an hour.
Stupid.
In an hour. Once they take us off the table, we're able to find out.
Start talking politics and religion.
Oh, that's a good way to get off. Yeah.
One fold. Not right now.
Actually,
we're in even another year.
They might keep
a year
for your
apart
opinion and commentary. I don't know. I think what you think. Yeah, if there's ever a bluff, it's the time to show it now, right? You gotta show it here. I mean, they're gonna break us up anyway at some point. Like, you might as well show it.
Not just good for the game.
I feel like you.
Yeah, we like bluffs being shown.
Oh yeah.
That hand because.
Oh no, but that spot, like you have to show it.
You have to show it there.
Ace A6. Provost with an ace.
Time to show it. Yeah.
Oh, I should have shown it?
Yeah, because he's yeah, 100%. You'll never have that opportunity again.
The thing is, if it was...
only lose is smooth queen.
Smooth
queen is the only hand that I lose to, or that I can beat.
Exactly, there's no point in showing it because I beat a bluff anyways, so...
Yeah, but by
How about another ace on the turn? Quad aces, every single ace in the deck for Matthew Provost.
It's a disaster card for Mark Ioli.
The two kings.
You beat everything in the deck except quads.
And we know Ioli does not like to fold.
He does not.
Couldn't blame him here.
And now, as played, goes check, check. You just beat the other full houses that could be betting for value. And of course, bluffs.
YouTube, like forcing players to like have to pay for their PokerGo so that they can like get these hand histories and like. Thankfully, it is free on YouTube. Not that we shouldn't all pay.
Right. Who here's a PokerGo member? Let's see. Who is? Like, count. Are you?
There we go, Bucky. There goes Stephanie. Yeah, there's the bet. There's the call. There's the quads.
Sure.
Okay, no, she's not. Anybody else? PokerGo member?
I actually just talked to Tim and was like, yeah, how do I sign up? Because I absolutely should have been like years ago. And
That's right, Stephanie.
It's worth it.
You said it.
It's only like $100 or something.
Like less than that, yeah.
It's nothing.
It's $80 a year. Right now, it's 70 with the Black Friday sale. For a year.
WSOPX was worth it.
I was at one point when there wasn't stuff, there was stuff there that wasn't on YouTube, and then, so I did for some months, and then they started streaming everything on YouTube, and I was like, eh.
No, we have a lot of PokerGo exclusives.
When it comes to like real life stuff.
Oh, don't be a nit. Come on.
Don't be a nit. Join us, Stephanie.
Both ways. Either really feminist or like really tight.
Yeah.
Not much in the middle.
That's
Good luck, Olin.
Good.
They didn't use that triangle.
Good luck,
yet.
Olin.
They forgot. You should stand it, yeah, like a caution sign. There you go.
This is where I busted first.
Yeah.
I'm the first ever busted in triangle. Really proud about that. Raise.
Raise. Is there any more water?
Provost ace 10 6 4 double suited.
I got.
You got an open one. You want the open one?
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm gambling today. Why not?
There's a dip water over here.
That's fine.
I don't know if that's right. 14?
Yeah.
Prepay.
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 Oh, God.
Okay, we'll need a pair.
Bond looking for the super spin up.
How is it?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a hold'em table.
I'll take a 4.
Club.
Or make a sweat.
6 of clubs. 6 of clubs.
I think the triangle gives you good luck. The triangle.
What do I need? A 10 or a club?
4 ball.
All right, nice.
River King. That's just the beginning.
Keep the chip in play.
Well, Bond is on the board.
You know who's at the cage rebuying?
Who's that?
That would be Josh Aryeh.
Oh, no. Is that bullet number 18?
Yeah, it's number 18. Into a big pot with Alex Livingston.
Yeah.
Livingston up to 245K.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Josh was bluffing it off again?
No, just called. Just made a bad call.
Wow.
I like it.
Probably should have known Livingston had the nuts, you know?
Yeah, he
that was
doesn't
my
bluff.
read of the situation, yeah.
Anyway.
Watch him min raise and ask for change this time.
He's gonna win.
Or Lincoln Nietzsche. Literally, yeah.
Unfortunately, you folded, so next time you have to change that.
Oh, you have to pay the big blind.
Yeah.
And the ante.
Boy, I gave you only 4.
Yeah.
I was about to give you black. I mean, I could have totally shorted you.
Good. She tried to give you a rebate.
Charge me a transaction fee on both of them.
That's the way life works.
8 balls.
9-5 deuce rainbow. Provost, another winner.
For a second, I thought you were like trapping me on the flop.
But I don't think you're folding.
I wasn't, but
Yeah. I have a right-handed raise with on the flop.
I don't know why I had a weird feeling that.
No. It's one of the worst turns in the deck.
Check call.
What's that? Yeah, Is he on the phone? I am. Is he talking to us? Is he talking to himself?
Yeah, he hadn't talked to his dad in a while, so
Oh, that's
he gave
cool.
him a call.
So Pop's gonna show up? I talk to myself all the time. I'm not judging.
That's fucking hilarious.
Is he on the phone?
You were doing it right there?
Yeah.
Oh, yours.
So can I call my mom, or like, what's the
3 raises to 3K.
Oh, he's commentary. I like.
Of course.
Wait, he's.
I think
How can he be on the phone and commentating at the same time, though?
I think he's commentating to his father. His father's a poker nerd.
You're.
Are they talking about you, Jeff?
Don't believe so.
He's hard of hearing. He's hard of hearing. So he has to.
Dad, seat 7 hasn't won a hand all fucking day.
He keeps calling.
He's a station dad.
Yo, Pops.
Pops, we got a station.
You should come play here.
Raise. All in.
I forgot. I knew it was like 5K before, now it's something around that.
46. Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
Call from
Call.
3.
More juice.
Call from
I mean.
7.
Oh, wow. Look at that guy. Okay.
That's a raise.
No, he said.
Well, a lot of places.
I said call.
He said call. He said call.
And I don't think
I thought this was a visual game.
Top set for Burnett.
Three bets. 5. Raise. 23K.
He raises to 23. Bond in some trouble.
Falling.
Raise all in and a call.
And Levy jams. Burnett happy to snap it off with the goods. And here we go. Burnett, pretty big favorite.
Not yet.
About 113K in the pot.
Ready?
Turn is a 6. Queen's full. Just lock it up for Burnett.
We got a
I have the top 10.
nearly a double elimination.
Like 43.9.
Burnett up to almost 113,000.
That was massive.
I'm sorry.
Levy cut down to about 40K.
It's gonna be one back. Nice one.
Thank you.
Nice hand indeed.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to do it. We'll have a dead small.
Am I blind?
No, dead small.
Pot.
48. 3 raises to 48, 4 folds. 5 folds. I'm still gonna get them. Sir, can I get you to rescan your
Oh, yeah.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
WSOP or whatever other tournaments, do they count dead small?
Yeah, we and
I
then,
know here,
and then
but
post flop it goes to regular.
Yeah, they count it now.
everywhere, right?
Yeah, it's CDA.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it
Counts post flop, it doesn't, you're saying?
Yeah, the dead small, yeah.
Heads up.
10s and 6s, as well as the gutter. Shouldn't say the gutter, the straight draw for Stephanie. Step against queens, does have a jack for Levy. Not a great board. Have backdoor diamonds, which are covered. The queen 8 also provides a gut shot. You can see if the money went in, Stephanie would be a near 65% favorite, and here it goes.
There is the all-in and the call. Levy looks to get back up to more than 80K. What an action-packed last couple hands it's been for him.
God, I didn't get, oh, no, 10-6. Queen.
Queen on the turn, the straight for Stephanie Chung. Set for Levy River 9. Chung up to more than 200,000 in chips. Levy says his goodbyes.
Bon voyage.
Back to the cage.
Ben button, Stephanie, a small blind, big blind is in the third seat. Can you get somebody to bump seat 3 for me, please? And we're also 6-handed.
6-handed on our feature. TPR 24, the code for reduced room rates. If you want to come down, play the main here at Champions, $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is affecting the blinds and we're 6, so just I'm going to hold on. Actually, when they come, you're going to be
Okay.
gone.
We're on a break?
We're getting a player.
We're waiting for a player. Big blinds affected.
Where y'all going?
Looks like they're just taking a little bathroom break.
All right, just waiting on a player, I guess. They still got 6. Well, Stephanie Chung and Matthew Wantman around that 200K mark. Well, unscheduled break. Thank you all again for joining us, for being with us.
No, Jeff. I want to thank you.
You're welcome.
For being with us. You've done a great job.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So have you. Play the promo. Okay, here we are.
I'm just kidding. Buck, get in there. We don't want to kill your bang.
I did not. Nobody.
No, everybody stood up and just did it.
We're all here. We're all here. We're all here.
We're here. Everybody's here.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Okay, everybody left except me at first, or around penalty, everybody.
Okay. Even if Brian doesn't come back and tell you to
You're
hold
big
it, don't hold
blind.
it.
Okay.
If you know you deal.
Listen, Scott, keep us under control, Scott. All right? Prompt break was canceled.
Also, guys, you
No,
can't
we
have
didn't play
cell phones on
that.
the set.
We didn't play that.
All of this, they can't even be,
Oh, yeah,
can't
sorry,
be on the set. Guys, if anybody has a cell phone, they've got to go. They got to get put up.
Fold
Cough 'em up.
6, 7.
Mama Bear's pissed, dude.
She means business. Business.
I've been scolded by Jim before. It's never fun.
Yeah, Jen on the floor as well.
Yeah.
Don't want to mess up with Jen there.
It's because the airflow in here, the way this air balances, it's either freezing or hot.
Yeah.
There's no balance.
Jen's one of our favorites. She's fantastic.
Download Octopi Poker and learn how to balance the airflow. Not too bad. Shout out to Jiayi.
They should put a mini split in for this area.
There's no food allowed either, right?
No, this is allowed.
Food and drink is allowed, just no electronics.
I thought the form said no food or something like that.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Oh, you read that form? Wow.
You read it.
We have no chance, guys. I don't know how we think we're going to win.
I didn't get a waiver yet.
Reads the form.
Bucky with the straight.
I'm going to get the most crunchy thing possible.
You have to study. It's part of studying.
Confiscate her phone again, man. Get her out.
You from Boston or you just like that? I don't know. Could be a Celtics fan.
He's from Boston.
Yeah, from Boston. Yeah. I didn't know if you were cold or from Mass.
It's called a toque.
Oh, you got hot.
It was cold. I had to take the jacket off. You guys were about to take your shirts off.
It was hot.
No, we weren't. That was awkward.
I was pretty far from taking my clothes off, though.
Way too cold in here for that.
Yeah. That chick just flicks in the call comfortably.
Who'd win?
Does not fill up.
For Jack.
Front desk, Jim.
You want something?
And the straight is good for Bucky.
I thought you said good win.
No, after the hand's going on.
I never won anything. Yeah.
And it's a comfort card as well. It eliminates the possibility of being full. Bucky has a jack in his hand.
And so he'll bet it all. Ashek will fling it in, see the bad news, and that does it for him as Bucky continues to climb.
If I rebuy now, can I get back in the live stream?
I don't really answer that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm good times.
Keep the guy will because there's 3 seats, so go ahead quick.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead quick.
All right. You guys want to each contribute like $100?
Possibly.
Dead money.
Possibly. We'll discuss when you go.
For 5%.
Hold the phone, dude. All right, guys, take a break.
Oh, now. Okay.
Now we know.
Everyone get up.
No.
You can't stop all of us.
Part of the boycott.
Do you have your phone on?
No, I don't. It's at the front desk.
At the front desk?
Yeah.
So he says.
Is that the one
Yeah.
that's an 8?
I like it. Stay on people.
You want
If I can't check the scores, they
she's doing her job.
That's for you, Scott. That's you.
Blame her.
Good luck, bro. Leave your hoodie, man. You'll be back.
Yeah, you think so? Manifest it?
Yeah.
Manifest it.
I love that energy. We'll watch your bag, man.
Appreciate it.
We'll grab a couple of rebuys.
That's how
We'll
you get
watch
robbed, too,
it.
brother.
No, we'll watch it. The whole stream can watch it.
Already gave it to you?
This wasn't yours?
I mean, I guess it was.
That was mine.
Was it yours?
There's Jim.
All right.
Yeah, I put 6 out.
Keep the seat locked.
I gotta be honest.
The first bullet never works.
I'm not sure.
Lock it up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was my ante where we're not sure.
They got you?
And we remind you that the main event goes on right now.
This is yours.
One flight today, one flight tonight,
Yeah,
2 flights
Miami.
tomorrow, 1 flight Sunday morning, day 2 Sunday, day 3 Monday.
And if you don't want to play, you can just hang out at the club.
Yeah, you can just stay, hang
Jeff
out
will
with
buy
us.
you a drink.
Buy you a drink.
Have a steak.
Oh.
You're not buying the steak, though, right?
Probably wouldn't buy
Probably
the
not going to buy the steak. No.
Yeah, could be you too.
I'm just kidding.
Correct.
Thinking not a chance.
Put him in the right here.
My old friend.
Sunshine on the screen, let's go.
Right. We can pull it all the way to and then 4. You're black. That's what you want.
Chung and Wantman running the show.
Again.
They're good.
Very good.
And they've clearly been
Very good.
the two best players that we've seen at this table. And you can't say, oh, they're running out. They're running out. That really hasn't been the case.
Right.
We got a new guy.
Did you stay at the same table
Kendrick.
The whole time?
3,000.
I'm sorry, I can't. No, rate is with the UK.
Cubby Kendrick.
Kevin Kendrick.
I'm calling him Cubby.
Go for it.
See if you can figure out why.
He's wearing a Cubs hat.
Oh, you got it, Jeff. You're so clever.
Thank you.
So sharp.
And Kendrick has the aces with hearts. Ioli it there. Jack 8-7 deuce double suit him. Flop's top two.
Well, he's got top two and some spades working. Open ender for Kendrick to go with his aces. What do you think, Mark? You want to play a big one?
Thought you were going to ask me what I think. That was terrifying.
I would never do that.
Yeah, good.
Nope.
Good. I was very nervous.
Got a pot.
Gonna go with it. Kendrick.
It's all
well
in.
obliged, and here we go. Ioli in pretty good shape here to score the KO.
Yeah, he's a huge favorite.
Oh, I'm gonna get confused.
Turn though is a 7.
Maybe I do.
Makes Kendrick the straight.
It also makes 3 pair for Ioli to go with the flush draw. Tons of outs.
Jack
40%.
7 on the
Wow.
river.
Wow.
7's full for Ioli. Does it in dramatic fashion to eliminate Cubby Kendrick. Is that
Yeah,
what you're-
much like the Chicago Cubs.
Yep.
Cubby
Heartbreak.
Kendrick has been eliminated.
Good luck to you guys. Yeah, good luck, man. Yes, sir.
What was his name again?
Orad?
Dude, he's a great guy, man.
Orad, yeah.
You got all the answers.
He might still draw for this table.
Yeah, I know.
Because
For sure.
it's
more likely. But he probably already has.
Well, because we don't.
Yeah, and then your table could like draw.
there either, right?
You can fill it.
But I'm not gonna deal 5-handed. I'm making the
Seat open.
decision.
I mean, if they tell you to deal, I don't know.
There's no. I'm talking to people in the booth. So
Yeah.
we're not running the tournament.
No worries. I mean, they're all really bad. I just say
Lord,
I don't
seat open,
mind.
3 seats.
Can we deal 5?
Until the blinds are affected, they will stop.
They are effective.
They're not affected.
No? What do you mean?
No, we're the small and the big. I mean, the next hand,
What else
the
would you
blinds
mean
will be
we're in
affected.
them?
Yeah, let's just play.
Like if
Oh
the
my
person,
God.
like,
Oh, got you.
like if there was
Like, what do you mean?
between me and yeah.
How did
I
you think they were
understand. You mean
affected?
next hand.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, they're affected. I'm in. I don't
We
know.
get one.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Up to 73 entrants today with 2 hours left of late
Nice.
Yeah.
They might reach nearly 100 for today's flight alone. Then there's also a turbo tonight.
I like shorthanded anyway.
And a satellite tonight.
And a satellite tonight. And we have another flight tomorrow.
And tomorrow night.
And tomorrow night.
And Sunday morning.
And Sunday morning. And then day 2. Well, that's on Sunday.
Yes, it is. Day 3 is on Monday.
That is the grand finale, the final table. And then, Jeff, you and I, we're out of here on Tuesday,
We're
buddy.
gone.
Home for the holidays. We call it
Happy
Thanksgiving here in
yep.
the States, Jeff. I don't know if you're aware of
We
that.
do. Well, I've lived here all my life, so.
This kid will take them.
How much is in the middle?
I'm going to make a 40-pound turkey.
I bet. Not be surprised.
A big bird. A couple big hands
5K,
colliding
yeah.
here. A little bit of gravy.
Three of diamonds on the turn.
Cranberry colored.
Wantman makes the flush.
See if Wantman goes for a little pumpkin pie dessert.
Nice.
Controls the pot. Another diamond. Maybe here on the river, some leftovers. Find a little value from all that food just
gonna
left
keep
in the
going with it,
fridge.
yeah.
Sometimes leftovers are the best, Jeff.
I agree. Thanksgiving leftovers?
Yeah.
Fantastic. $17K. Chung finds the full.
You are in the big line though, so you can play your hand first and then do that. Which set of these?
8. There's only one person registered the 5K right now. It starts in 3 minutes.
Okay, sounds like the turnout a little light for the 5K.
I believe Jim Colopy's the only one that's registered.
Jimbo.
Oh, that's the
Big Jimbo.
Well, they'll definitely be complaining about the lack of entries.
Yesterday was like a
delayed flight.
No, they have.
Hard to run a 5K when you still have a lot of those guys playing this event. But at least it's on the schedule. Maybe push it back a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll jump in there after the show.
Run a turbo 5K after Reg closes on day one. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Play last night that they had to delay.
Yeah. They finally got a few players. More than a table.
20 or
Oh,
Two backed, yeah. 2 players back from that flight. I was looking this morning.
What's up, buddy?
What up? What's your name?
Mark.
Heard you talking about Ioli over there.
I think more like people were talking to me, but
6
Alexis, is this live? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Any celebrities going to be here tonight? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, depends
No.
on what you mean.
Well-
What do you mean by celebrities?
It's not quite Celebrity Poker Tour status, Alexis.
Now, hold on. It is
Okay.
not. Or are you here for the CPT, Alexis, that we had on this channel last night? Because that was packed. That was amazing. But I will tell you this, Jeff.
Yeah.
A reminder. We've got Joe Stapleton and Michael Ian Black coming
we
to the
do.
club. I think that's this evening. I might be
Oh,
wrong.
wow.
Maybe it's Saturday, Sunday. I thought it was Friday, Saturday. I don't know.
Oh, I'll look.
They'll be hanging out at the bar, playing a little poker.
Terrible players, but great guys.
Just god awful at the game. And they're kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, they are hilarious.
I bet you their comedy show might even have more tickets sold than what has sold for the 5K tonight.
Well, yeah, probably. We would hope so. Looks like Sunday they'll be here.
Oh, it's Sunday?
Yeah.
I thought it was
But
the
they
week.
will be at Riot tomorrow and Sunday, and then Sunday afterwards they're going to swing by here.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Well, I take it all back. They won't be here tonight. I don't think.
I think Stapes is still in Brazil.
What's he doing there?
Brazilian Series of Poker. Brazil Series of Poker. Poker Stars event. Good point, Julian. Any celebrities going to be here? Matt Wantman is right there. Yeah, Bucky's big time in the poker world.
Yeah, Chris Hannell has joined.
Okay.
Air Force vet.
Good to see Chris.
Lives in Mississippi, born and raised in Buffalo, loves the Buffalo Bills,
There we
so
go.
I like Chris Hannell. Not at all biased.
Doesn't take much.
Yep,
to
probably
get your
not rooting
affection.
for him.
That was a good one.
I like the small back for the team.
A couple fun hands here. Stephanie, a gutter to Broadway and a gutter to the wheel, has 2 backdoor flush draws cooking.
We're gonna get brave.
Burnett's got all the Broadway cards. He's in.
You can finally afford it.
Yeah.
Just kidding. It's
This makes it even more interesting. The club hits the turn. The 9 of clubs giving Burnett two pair
You have to get cleared by your commander.
to go along with that straight draw and connecting
Because, like, if anything,
with clubs for Stephanie.
yeah, more. I guess more complicated.
Two pair.
I was in for so long. And now that I'm out,
They quickly got the showdown.
Yeah, two pair announced.
I think Stephanie may have also. Nope, did not make two pair.
Yes, it did. I'm done. I'll put it in the top. That's it for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
For the first time ever, a $1 million PLO guarantee event. Brought to you by PokerGO and Champions Club Texas. We bring to you the PLO Roundup.
There it is.
It's like, you need the real stuff.
I have a bad story about Invisalign, actually.
What's that?
I have a bad story about Invisalign myself, actually.
Really? What happened?
So you have to be like rigid with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I was
yeah.
actually put on it multiple times, and I fell off the wagon for it at least 3 times, and they like kept on redoing it. I actually paid for it full upfront too, and I kept on like they had to keep resending me a new set of trays like 3 times because I just wasn't diligent with
Is that more money then?
No.
What are we talking about here?
Not sure. The whole thing upfront, like as opposed to in increments.
I gotta be honest, for somebody that reads the form, I'm very surprised. Usually if you read the forms, you're gonna be disciplined with your Invisalign or whatever.
Why?
Oh, Invisalign.
The fact that they were willing to do it for free.
He's a big one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they just did it for free.
I just meant very disciplined to read the form. So
I get what you're saying,
What I was
Professor.
getting myself into, so I thought that I was.
That's why
going
we
to
asked
be...
before we open, you know?
No, I knew what I was getting myself into. I just thought I would be more good about it, and it wasn't.
Fair.
I can still do it. I still can.
Sure.
Like, I just haven't
So,
yet.
lifelong process.
Yeah.
He's working with production right now. They're trying to track the action. That production missed the action tracking, so they're trying to catch back up.
I understand if it's like an all-in and there's like.
I didn't know about it.
Yeah.
King 10-8.
Comprehend how
Yeah.
Like, who's eating
Limp
Indian
fuck.
food?
Somebody folded aces and they don't know it.
Speed that one up.
I think this Burnett, he plays fast.
Yeah, he does. Pace of play has been very good throughout the last couple
This
days.
has been a great table.
Over 2
Great
levels.
conversations.
Yeah, we've been over 2 levels. Yeah.
Last time they moved us on here, but I was only on it for like 30 minutes. That was okay.
I thought we'd only do 1 level, but I guess it's
it broke or 'cause
until
you
the
got
next
moved out?
break. It's from break to break, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. So 2 hours. 2 hours each feature table.
Wait, so what do you end up resorting to then? Or have you done anything, or?
No, I haven't done anything. I'm moving to I'm in Mississippi right now, but I'm moving to Louisiana. So I'm gonna wait until I move.
Okay, yeah.
So that way I can stick with like.
Well, that was part of my problem too. When I moved, I had to like find a new person and like that was
Because I was gonna do the same thing, like pay for it all straight up, and then I'm like, wait, if I move, then I have to like pay a new. I don't know how that works, so.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just wait.
$4,500 from Stephanie. And Wantman, again, going to pounce in repot. He's got a very big hand, ace, king, jack, 8, double suited. Does Stephanie have enough of a hand to want to see a flop? These middling rundown tickets.
Goes to 15.9.
Yeah, I need one. Dope.
go either way. Certainly deep enough to
99,
call.
sorry.
Fold also seems fine. And out.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Cash game, Jeff. Just to reiterate.
It is different.
We're not folding those hands. We're seeing flops.
Got it.
That's why I love cash game.
I'll make a note
because you're gambling.
I'll make a note for next time I
Yeah,
play
you're in
PLO
there.
cash.
Tournaments, you gotta, protect
Tighten up
your
a little bit.
stack. You gotta tighten up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris with ace queen, jack 7, ace high hearts.
Knew I should have folded pre-flop there.
Are you still in Boston or are you in Vegas now?
Chris Hanel winner.
Alright guys, I do apologize, but I gotta pull the big. We're on the move.
All right, Burnett.
All right, guys, good luck.
Nice spin up here, up to 155K before he heads out into the field.
I thought so before a second.
Yeah.
Strong showing.
Yeah.
Look up there, sorry. You gotta know that was pretty wild.
I mean, pseudo Cavs fan, so.
Oh, yeah.
Leapskind is back.
You guys gave us a pretty good fight last year.
Is that a Limp Biscuit shirt? Yeah, it is. That's a Limp Biscuit shirt. Wow.
I mean, it was
Wow.
a couple games they blew us out. It was wild.
Jeff, do you know who the lead singer of Limp Biscuit is?
Fred Durst.
It is Fred Durst. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. You would know that.
Surprised myself.
You have a tendency to know some of the worst bands and musicians of all time.
Not saying they were bad or good. I don't.
Oh, no, horrendous.
Oh,
really.
were they
Yeah,
bad?
yeah.
That one song was sick, though, that they do with Jay-Z. I don't know. Helmuth would probably rap it at this point.
The Nookie?
I don't remember what it's called.
Keep trying to tempt me.
I don't know either. Now, don't get me wrong. I listened to my fair share of Limp Bizkit, but I certainly did not ever think that they were good.
Gotcha. With all due respect.
With all due respect, horrible.
Yeah.
Great Woodstock performance, and by great, I mean just an absolute disaster. I love watching disasters. A total train wreck. The documentary is fantastic on Netflix. No free ads. Go watch Netflix.
Oh, man. Great job by the guys running Woodstock. Just
I'm sorry, were you saying that it was a great job by the festival organizers? Did they also do the Fire Festival?
You would think that it'd be one and the same.
Ja
but
Rule was
no,
putting
actually,
together?
Different people. That's a great documentary also.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah. About as clean as it gets. that we can see for Hanel in the aces. He may not particularly care for it nor love it. But the Canadian, Provost, who happens to be a Seattle Supersonics fan, which is no longer a team, did not connect in any way,
Canada,
shape, or
they're
form.
delayed
and
a
is
little
out.
bit.
Now, is that right? Are they still airing Supersonics
Yeah,
games?
they're still airing Sonics games. Sonics Grizzlies.
It's an interesting TV contract.
Yeah.
Huh. Sean Kemp played for the Sonics when Limp Bizkit was popular.
Yeah, yeah.
Gary the Glove, Peyton. I think those are the only two Sonics I can name.
Detlef Schrempf.
Oh, Detlef Schrempf,
Yeah.
of course.
Dale Ellis.
Well, you've got it down.
I don't know if I could get another one. Irwin Johnson, maybe the center, big center.
Irvin
Johnson? Oh, not no. Not Magic. Irwin Johnson. A year of Durant, right? His rookie year last year in Seattle.
Kevin Durant played for the Seattle Supersonics?
Yeah, I mean, they moved to Oklahoma City.
So if one of us.
Right, wasn't his.
Oh, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought he was always OKC. I didn't know that.
You know what I mean?
I think
he had a year there.
Like, so let's say.
I didn't either.
Let's say you bust.
Yeah. Julian
And then
boo her,
we're going to swap a string table.
saying Ray Allen played for the
Yeah,
Sonics.
yeah, Ray Allen.
Yeah.
We wanted you on the string table.
Oh, they try to bring you back, you think?
Like the reason that they picked this table as a stream table is because they, you know.
I think they wanted Zamani, but he died a hand before we moved. I think that was part of it.
Then why didn't they swap our stream table?
Because they already mic'd us up. Or we already
They could have still
Or they announced it, yeah.
You got to build out graphic, guys. There's a lot more than just, take a seat. Yeah. You got pictures,
Everybody thinks
names.
it's so
Takes
easy.
a little while. I think they've got it all. You just hit play. Yeah, just press play and it's on.
Can't you turn the button on?
Voila.
They already had me moving my food tray, and I felt bad. And then he busted after I moved my food tray.
Zamani? Yeah, I saw he was at the table next to me.
We were all at the same table, I'm saying, and then they'd say we were going to move. And then
He was just cracking me up. That guy's hilarious.
Flush for Ioli.
Not sorry for busting him.
You seemed really sorry.
No, that's why I said I'm very not sorry.
You looked sad when he jammed, but I was like, yep.
I'm never sorry when I bust anybody.
Well, you never bust anybody.
Exactly.
What are you doing, bro? I have all the cards.
I mean, on that exact moment, maybe I was sad, and then I'm like, why am I sad? Maybe 5% guilt, 95% not guilt. And in that moment, I felt the 5% guilt.
You were here earlier, we got a couple of straddles in.
No, I felt the 5% guilt.
You know, no matter the percentage, as long as you feel guilt as a human,
Guilt, I feel
that makes you a good person.
Does it really?
Yeah, it's those that don't feel guilt ever that makes them a true piece of shit.
I blind raised and won a hand. He blind raised and lost a hand, and that was pretty much it.
I was doing that in the satellites, but.
Well, then I feel guilty about stealing that $200 out of your backpack the other month.
What fun is that?
Now I just know you're lying. I've never had $200 in my backpack.
Should have gone with a more realistic scenario.
Well, Stephanie, a whole load of nothing. It's going to lead out on this board. Blind versus blind.
1K side event or something. Yeah. And I was just like, okay.
And it's stepped directly into trips. Worth a shot when you've got essentially the nut low. We have, however,
You won't see him doing that anymore.
made a 10.
Well, we're having. What I'm.
5%.
He busted. He was blind raising like every orbit.
I thought the point was he made it like super deep. He
did. I thought you said he like snap busted. No, I misunderstood.
No, he
wow.
Yeah, you got
like,
7.
and made the final table.
Did they allow it to be live?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wait.
It seems
yeah.
so disadvantaged.
Yeah. Of course. But, you know.
If everyone does it.
What'd you think?
Yeah.
I'm hot.
Everybody agrees.
You thought you were the winner?
No. I thought I had not left. I did have not left.
Keep doing this.
Be back here tomorrow, starting at the same time, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. Nope, that's wrong. 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. Yep, that's right. 1 p.m. Pacific. Hope you'll join us then for more Day 1 coverage.
You know, they really ought to join us, Jeff.
I'm with you.
I really like when the chat is in here with us. It gives us something to riff off.
Second, screen us with some college football. If you like,
Yeah. You do that.
Are you going to paint the board tomorrow, as they say?
Might have to paint the board.
Betting every single game?
Might have to fire on some.
I literally was like, let's leave that open to interpretation.
No, I think I'm like you, more headed towards retirement.
I am retired for life.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Feels great, actually.
Ever since you bring up Ioli, I don't even know what that is. I play. Do you guys know what Codenames is?
No, bro, I was kind of hoping you got in there too, man. A little more use for my money.
I only did it because I figured you were in there.
Yeah, I know.
Collusion.
3 ways, 9, 9, 8, 2 hearts. Open-ended straight flush draw for Wantman. The queens remain a slight favorite. Nut flush draw for Ioli and an open-ender to the, I'll call it the ass end. The jack, surprisingly, really doesn't change much, despite complicating the board. Able to represent the 2 10s in Wantman's hand are very nice to possess. Able to block the straights, able to represent the straights. Just gets it through. See if he would have hit the river. Let's maybe a straight flush. No,
See what you did.
not gonna rabbit cam. All right, it's fine. $85 every single night. That's it. Super cheap. Use that code TPR24. Get down here to the Champions Club. I don't even care if you don't play. Just come hang out. Maybe have a meal. Like I said earlier, Jeff will buy you drinks.
Yep.
He's very rich. Come meet your favorite players. You know, maybe give them a little space. You don't need to crowd them. Get real creepy. Jeff will sign your autographs.
Yep. Be happy to, for a slight fee.
How'd you end up in a cash game the other night? You did pretty well, right?
I did good. I did really good.
That was a really good game.
It was a good game,
I'm like pretty stuck for the trip, so I was like, this is how I get unstuck. But I couldn't get into, I got into some big pots, but nothing. I was hoping to play like a big one.
Yeah, if there was a game, it was definitely possible.
Yeah. That older guy, I don't know who. Everybody knows him, but
he crushes.
Yeah, he seemed to. He was playing very loose, and then he kind of like, once he got a big stack, he wasn't in there as much. Which makes sense. Like we were playing super deep.
Yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden everyone was really deep.
Yeah.
Is there a dinner break in this thing?
They told me no.
I don't think so.
No dinner break, but dinner for us has been served by the wonderful Chef Connie.
Better.
Amazing salmon and steak.
Yeah, there's enough.
Very excited.
To, like, you can skip the dinner break and let people like plan their own adventure.
If I were you guys, I'd plan an adventure right over to the restaurant.
Yeah, I mean, you can just plan an adventure right to your table.
Yeah.
You eat while you play. Have a little filet. I just may. Down by the bay.
Oh, dear. Thank you, Shooter McGavin.
That last last open limp might have been a bit wide, but
Shoot up.
I'll figure it out.
The limp? That's why I ISO live reads.
Yeah, no, that was smart, dude. no, that was nice.
Still lost the pot.
You know, they do have bays out here, Jeff, in Houston.
Bad can it be, man?
Very close to the water, from what I'm told.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the hell?
That's the ocean.
Too much leg press, bro.
Have you ever seen the ocean?
Have I ever seen the ocean? Yes.
Have you ever seen
Great
the
question.
ocean in Houston?
No. Can't say that I have.
Why don't you and I take a trip?
No.
Head over to the bay.
No.
Right here in Houston. We
No.
can say we've done it. We've got a lot of time in the morning before we're on air. And then we can talk about our experience.
Enjoy.
No.
That's for the cramp?
For the fans.
No.
Are you afraid of hurricanes?
No, you don't.
Was that just
You don't see that every day.
No.
You want my spare banana?
I'll protect you.
I mean, it just sounds like an awful morning, with all due respect.
I'll even drive.
Doesn't change anything.
We could do a little swimming.
No.
Snorkeling.
No.
Look for sand crabs.
No.
Just you and I become one with the bay.
15 minutes left in tonight's program.
Well, I've got news for you. Because of the fun I'm having, you and I, we're going to extend it for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have fun, man.
Pot. Be more loud.
15-1. Or, right?
It's 15-1.
Panel pots it.
That's a 16.
Pug Life Butters in the chat says, come to Galveston. We'll buy you 2 breakfasts so that Jeff can see the ocean. I would love to, Pug Life. Just trying to get Jeff there.
Pug Life, thank you so much for the offer. Please know that my disinterest in going has nothing to do with you or Galveston or the ocean or breakfast.
I'm also being told from producer Joseph that it's more of a golf
Yeah, it's the
than
Gulf
a bay,
Gulf of Mexico. Yeah.
which seems remarkably difficult.
Difficult?
How do you golf in the ocean?
It's a GULF.
You're spelling it wrong. I'm saying, how do you can't, what are you going to tee it up?
No, the Gulf of Mexico.
They've got a little
is
hole set up on top of the water?
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, at least you're not at risk of hitting someone's house. I've seen you spray it. Got a wild slice.
You've never seen me play golf, right?
Yeah, we had the company outing a couple years ago. Weren't we on the same team?
No.
Maybe I just followed you around.
Can I get 2 waters?
I am a terrible golfer nowadays. I mean, I don't golf. That was the last time I played, but only golf story I'll tell. It was on a par 3. I hit one beauty to within about a foot and a half. Missed the putt, of course.
Sorry, when was this?
At our company outing.
Did anyone else witness it?
Yeah. I think the commish was on.
So you're not making this up?
No. Why would I want to make it up? I missed the putt.
Well, just, suggesting that you even hit the ball near the hole.
Yeah, I mean, that was my only good swing. I'm not trying to claim anything. Just
You
got
actually
super
used to
lucky.
be a pretty good stick.
Used to be, back in the day.
You can stroke it.
Yep. Hit a golf ball.
How much was in the middle? 25.
Panel betting 16K. Flush draw with a 6, Bucky. King high flush draw. 10-8 makes the call. River 3. Sixes and deuces are best.
Just two tiny pair on this board. 4-5 slides in. 7-8, of course, makes that straight.
How much is in the middle?
And it would be really remarkable if sixes and deuces were to come out swinging.
44.
Wow. Effectively turning the hand into a bluff. This is, I don't believe, to be a value bet. Wantman having the 8 in his hand simply cannot call, I don't think, with just a pair of kings.
Does seem to sense that something's up here, but to your point,
the two draws
Hannah
miss,
is
the hearts, the
best.
clubs. You're worried about a hand like 4-5 that could have gotten there, but when you've got the 8, perhaps better than calling as a bluff catcher would actually be just to bluff. For the times that somebody is taking this strange line with a hand that was clearly bet folding. That was something else right there.
Panel over 200,000 in chips. King for Ioli.
Just keeping the pot very small. Allowing bluffs to come in on the river does not happen. Stephanie just content, not trying to take every spot, not trying to win every pot. Small chance the 4s are good, but unlikely. I'll tell you what my biggest fear is at the ocean.
Yeah, back to the ocean.
Pelicans.
Oh, yeah?
Mortified.
Really?
Of a pelican. They could swallow you up whole. And they've got a bone to pick with me, Jeff.
Do they really?
When I was 12 years old fishing in Florida, the only time and the last time I've ever been to Florida, I'll never go back. I accidentally caught a pelican.
You accidentally? Oh, no.
Casting it out, it was flying by. It wrapped right around. I had a shrimp on its bait. I was trying to catch sea trout.
Oh, dear.
Wrapped it right around it. The line wouldn't snap. I had to reel in the pelican. Nobody would help me. Not a person. My great-grandmother's there at the time.
Oh.
Rest in peace, great-grandma. She was about 90. Fast forward, she'd be about a $1.27.
Yeah.
She couldn't help me.
Apologies that she had to bear witness to that.
Ever since that time, as we see a set of fives flopped for Provost, that's one way to take down the other queens. So yeah, pelicans really do it for me. They, scariest thing on earth. And I know for a fact that pelican that swam back out to sea after I eventually got my knife.
Oh, so the pelican was okay.
I don't think it made it, but maybe it was wrapped up.
no.
It had all sorts. You know, unless
Is it
the other
bleeding?
pelicans helped. No, there's no blood. I didn't see any blood. It's just fishing line wrapped around them. Yeah, there was a lure.
No, but didn't get hooked.
Probably lodged at some point. And it just floated out to sea. It couldn't fly.
Oh, that's a... Oh, no.
So maybe the other pelicans helped,
Maybe they
untie
helped.
him. I would help out another pelican if I was one, and I saw that.
7 minutes. Have to break. Just bring it in. And we have to head back.
But without a doubt, I caused a war. You won't find me anywhere near pelicans.
Extremely sad.
Done after this?
So did everybody else just kind of watch?
They all watched, and they said,
And
you got to
nobody-
learn. I remember it. That you got to learn your lesson, kid.
Well, it's not like you're ever going to catch a pelican again.
You got to man up.
We did get very quiet.
I was 12.
Started off pretty good.
Yeah, no, we got very quiet though.
Bird was bigger than me. It would have devoured me if I got next to it.
Yeah.
You see the size
Probably
of the
huge.
pelican mouth?
there's- Oh.
Right
It was
down
probably
the hatch.
pissed off, too.
Oh, it was furious. Just a pissed pelican.
Oh, man.
Not enough shadows, not enough shots, not enough action, not enough talking.
All good points.
We're out. It's over.
This will be when they move us off, it'll be the same table though, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Exact same seats.
Could have done prop bet.
I like my last table better, to be honest. No offense to you guys.
My first table was great. I busted in like one round. And then I was moved to my fourth table.
I'm already up on
I
prop bets
revised
for my first table.
Huh?
I'm up on prop bets for my
Oh, it's a big win.
Must be nice.
Good point by the usual suspect in the chat. Pelican phobia is often underreported. You're brave for coming forward, really speaking out for that under-rep community.
I appreciate that. You know, it took me about 20 years of therapy to finally...
It's the first time you've mentioned it.
...come to grips. First time I've told the story
And
on air.
we've known each other 6 years.
Yeah.
It was like 2 hours left.
But here we are.
I was dead.
Near the ocean.
Yep.
I'm willing to go. I want to brave it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Just you and I.
Probably brings back some haunting memories. Yeah.
Can I stay in your room tonight?
No. Don't have enough room.
Maybe I'll just sleep in the lobby.
That's fine. You probably scare the guests, no offense.
Are they leaving all tables 6 or 7 because Reg is open?
I have no idea. We shouldn't be 6. I agree.
Question?
Are they leaving all tables 6 and 7 because reg is open? Like,
I don't know. Maybe 7. I don't. Maybe we're
6
just the
is
odd
weird,
man out
yeah.
on 6.
yeah, I'm
But
surprised.
we've been 6 for a while.
Yeah, I know. We have never had a full table the whole time.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, I like it better.
You ever find it bizarre
That thing just
that we eat
done yet?
chickens,
A little bit.
11.
we eat turkey,
And it's what, like
5. No, it's 500. It's 500.
occasionally the duck, which I do not want to talk about,
11,000?
Yeah.
It's 550 to get in.
but all the other birds we leave alone, like the pelican, for example. We never eat a pelican.
I'm guessing the pelicans don't taste good, or we would have started to eat them. I mean, that's just the selfish way that we are, right?
Most of them had a smaller overlay. Most of those every day.
I'd be willing to bet no one's ever tried. Very ferocious animal.
I bubbled the first one.
Because it's just so hard to kill. Because it's so mean.
Well, dinosaurs come,
Dinosaurs.
or excuse me, birds are relatives of the dinosaurs. We know this now.
Mm-hmm.
Pelicans, of course, bit of a pterodactyl. Dangerous creatures. I don't think anyone's trying to eat them. Could be a delicacy.
River 5 of clubs is, thankfully, this is the last hand. Maybe we have one more after this.
How much is it?
Well, it's a shame, really. Our time has come to an
Yeah,
end.
it's been great.
We're going to finish it off with Chris Hannell having the nuts. Bluff catcher for Stephanie, 10s and 8s. Pretty hard to find too much that we beat, but we certainly know Chris capable. That hand against Matthew Wantman where he bet 6s and deuces, clearly as a bluff. If he had just the naked ace X of clubs in his hand, seems reasonable that he must be bluffing. That is essentially all we beat. I think she's ruling out that he would bet a straight, 2 pair, trips, right? It's this type of hand, a flush, particularly the nut flush, or we win.
Not going to get anything out of Hannell.
Stephanie walking it back. Trying to pick up anything she can off a stone face handle.
Does let it go.
Great
lay
fold.
down.
That's it, huh?
I sure hope so.
You bet enough?
No, the action's been great. Really enjoyed the poker.
You a little tired?
No, feeling fresh.
Well, then let's play another one.
Okay. Terrific. You know what? They just told me that you can call it a night. So great job today, and we'll see you on Sunday. They also just told me that you're off tomorrow, so you get a day. Go to the ocean.
I'm not going without you.
No, we'll handle it fine, thank you.
Uh-oh.
I'll be at your door at about 7 a.m.
No, I switched rooms.
So wait, that other shower room is open? The double shower suite?
No, it's not open. It doesn't work. It does have 2 showers though, which is pretty sick.
Well, I thought we could just save a little time. I'll shower in there in the morning as well.
showers don't work. It is a walk-in closet.
Just
though,
a little
which is pretty
dual
sweet.
shower,
Or
then we'll be
walk-in shower,
out the
not walk-in
door.
closet.
I'll drive.
Yeah, you drive. I'll catch up with you.
I was trying to FPS.
Could also get one of those bicycles that has 2 seats on it.
I think I was.
Nope.
You're FPSing it?
Yeah, but I had it, but.
You're right. It might be out of season.
Yep. Yep. Definitely on this season.
I was definitely overthinking it, and I FPS'd it.
What did you have? I'll say what I have. I'll be honest.
I had a bad 2-pair.
I had enough flush.
You had enough flush?
Can I get 2K, Bo?
I think that's it.
That'll do it. Thank you all so much for joining us, for sticking with us throughout. We appreciate y'all being here. One final look at the chip counts. Matt Wantman, Chris Hannell, Stephanie Chung, Cruisin', Provost, Ioli, Liebskind, hanging in there. PGT.com for your live tournament updates. And we'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Thanks so much to our crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time at the Texas PLO Roundup. Good night.
So you want to go to the ocean now?
No.
We can make it there before the sun goes all the way down. Anyway, all right. See you guys tomorrow.
Play your hand, no buck, counting the stacks, stacking the